and welcome to part 9. Thanks for the musical intro. Part 9 of my campaign playing as DolAmroth. DolAmroth in our double migration challenge, where we have headed north, abandoned the south, and headed north and made our home among the trees of Mirkwood. Now, Dollywood. As you can see, we're modernizing these backward dwellings. Not this one yet. But yes, we're bringing roads and stone walls to the forest of Mirkwood. And yeah, previously I was super surprised that when we took out DolAmroth, not DolAmroth, where DolAmroth? Took out Dol Guldur, the other dolls. We had so many dolls. The Dol Easterlings decided not to attack us. They're just chilling. They're just peace. So, I mean, that's nice. We've diverted a lot of our troops north because of that. We haven't really resupplied this with anyone. We've just sort of left it as is for training the troops that we could there. Put out some towers so we got some vision around our little settlements here. And we're sending quite a few troops north. So these ones are marching. Where are you guys going to? Yeah, we're going to collect them next turn. Sending a couple of mariners back to be retrained. They were our starting mariners that came from the south, so they're very experienced, like get them retrained properly. Got some more cav and pikemen coming up, as well as more pike, cav and archers going north. And we've got another mainly archer contingent here with a few bits of infantry in there as well. So the plan for today is to see what Angmar does, because they're looking
not an emissary, my lord.
Finish off Gundabad. Now, I don't know. Do I have a spy that's... Yeah. I don't want to look. There's no other armies around, unless they're like up here, Dane's Falls. I kind of still want to use him for culture. Can I just edge forward a little bit more? Oh, there is something there. What do we got? That's a full stack. Is that the spawn stack? Did we not actually get rid of the spawn stack? Hang on.
I'm gonna stick you.
That's the spawn stack. It has been damaged though. Down to 7 snow trolls. That's something. Otherwise, it's pretty much full strength. Pale Eric's lost a couple. Okay, so that's the spawn stack. Yeah, can you keep an eye on them? Yeah, so we're gonna need to put mainly the archers in here and form up the strongest armor we can and march out. Hopefully it's enough to defend against Angmar if they attack, and we need our strongest force possible to finish off over here. I'm a little bit annoyed these guys are still a bit away. I could divert some of these troops because we got some like decent units here now. Send... We're about to get another C with Lancer. Send all of that. They replenish here, so they're fine to stay as defenders. I'd send that as well.
As you wish.
Right.
We'll make camp
just
here.
Make sure we do have enough units flowing north. Because I feel like we're going to go into a war with Angmar pretty soon after that anyway, right? So we'll be pushing over that direction, heading west. Now that that's a little weaker, they might decide to attack us there. How many turns? 7 turns, 4 turns. And can I get the... Yeah, I'll be able to now get the Knight's Lodgings. Did we end up getting the university? We did, yeah. So we'll be able to get the Knight's Lodgings after this and start getting the Silver Swans and Talon Knights as well up in the north. The settlement's building, so we're going to get some Seawood units there soon, hopefully, as well. Although we probably don't need to get them because Gundabad's, well, Dol Swandabad, has all the infrastructure, right? Yeah, it's got the infrastructure here. It just needs the culture. Yeah, so I probably don't even need to... I can just keep working this as economy. Now I have the makings of a plan down here if Easterlings do attack us, because what I'm looking at is right now, Anduin Vale is landlocked. Woodland Realm is landlocked, and Erebor, I'm guessing... I mean, I don't have the intel over here. I don't have the intel over here, but I'm guessing we saw that Dale had taken here and was heading towards Elgeir. I'm guessing they haven't got an enemy down there. That's why their troops are all over here. So I think Erebor will probably be landlocked. If I gave this to Erebor, then I'd still probably take Latash, you know. So what I'm thinking is I've got like 1, 2, 3 landlocked factions that haven't gotten out. So I'm thinking if Easterlings were to declare war on me, we could take like 1, 2, 3 settlements and give them to factions that are landlocked. Particularly probably Anduin and Woodland Realm, because I don't think they're actually at war with Easterlings. So it would kind of give them a bit of time to, unless they immediately went to war with them, but it would give them a bit of time. Yeah. So Anduin and Woodland Realm aren't at war. Dwarves would be, so they'd probably lose it. So maybe I should try and look for giving the dwarves an out up here somewhere, where close to where their troops are. Try and let them keep fighting against Angmar. So that's the thought at the moment. I've got a few thoughts, but at the moment the focus is just up the north and keep getting the economy rolling, because we got a lot of potential economy here that we haven't unlocked yet. Speaking of, how's he going?
Your service.
It's 2,768. He's getting more. He's up. Knows how to use money to achieve goals that strength and honor cannot. Nice. He's a capitalist. He's 50 years old. Well done. He's making a good chunk of coin. And that's also been increased because we've been getting more trade structures in Rosdabel. Those great roads would have been particularly helpful as well, shipwright. Yep. That's looking good. Is that where we had the... Where did we get the merchant guild? Like the proper merchant guild. Oh, was it over here? Well, wasn't it? Yeah, the Master Merchants Guild over here. Alright, so I think that's where we're at. Hoping kind of Dorwinian and Dale and Lothlorien occupy Easterlings a little bit while we go to the north. Today is a Fog of War today, Tome, welcome in. It is indeed the Fog of War, so we'll get to see what's going on around the map. I mean, we've got a fair bit of information anyway, but it's still nice to see how things go. Yeah, that was really good using those Anduin troops to take out that first army. Now knowing that there's an additional... That wasn't the spawn stack. Oh, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Don't move it. Please don't move it. Come on. If we could use the dwarves... This is because I'm at war with them. They won't attack them. They stand next to them. They'll... Ah, dang it. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe they'll follow them again. They typically stay in their own territory when they're in the passive state. Oh, that would have been so good. I could have sent some cav and used the dwarves to beat that army, or at least...
Without question, tomorrow's journey planned out. Stopping here.
We can get a couple other diplomats as well. Now, if I'm thinking about selling some settlements to these guys, where is the... Like, I'll probably want a diplomat up here, because that's 3. The only one I wouldn't get would be... Anduin. So... Can I just get a diplomat here? No one over here yet. Grab a couple more diplomats. So I'll have one ready to talk to Anduin, and I'll send one over this area to catch those 3. Okay. Bombs. The infrastructure building. More buildings.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
I guess we haven't got vision along this edge. I don't know that we need it, but I mean, he's not... It's not like he's imperative that he's in there right now. He'd make a bit extra money. Come over here. Let's get some towers over here. I like to have vision all around.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Come down to...
Marchmen!
Out.
Let us set up camp here.
Istion's good at running around. He's done it quite a bit. He knows how to run around.
Let us set up camp.
We'll put some towers along here just so we can see everything. In case this gets taken or something, you know, good to have visual on that southern flank. Same with you. Can you, like, get vision over there? Kind of lacking a little bit. Oh, what do we have? Have some of them. They can go get retrained over there.
By your command. Ready your weapons.
And then, yeah, come get vision over in this little section here, and I'll just drop one out on that
Let
peninsula
us
as
set
well.
up camp here.
Still can't retrain this woodland warrior. Right, you two are ready to go.
Will, my lord.
Let's march
Yes, your
north.
will, my lord.
The rest of this force.
Yes. March orders.
Who has longer recruitment time? This is 19 turns. This is 15 turns. Do we want to send
My lord.
one who needs less troops
By
to
your
there?
command. My lord.
One who needs
Yes.
more troops to here. Yeah. So send them over.
Your will, my lord. By your command. Will orders.
Maybe we
As
can
you wish. Your will, my lord.
merge them together there. Going.
Make camp here.
Yes, unfortunately this guy, that would have been, oh yeah, that would have been the ticket. A couple of generals, some king's units, dragon slayers, sons of fallen. Yeah, that would have been really good. Fortunately they moved. Okay, so just
Approaching quietly.
stay here.
Approaching
Not if
quietly.
he moves anywhere.
Approaching
Yeah.
quietly.
There
They've
is
even,
healthy respect.
ooh, that's a better army than
between
they
us,
had
my
here
lord.
before. They're starting to really think about it. So I can go low taxes here, so that should be fine. If I was to go take that fort,
Protect the blood of Numenor.
send you out.
Watch
I
for the
go
enemy.
low taxes. Is that? Oh, it's not quite enough yet,
Ready your
actually.
weapons.
Okay, so just wait, because I'm going to have to take troops out as well, so it's not
Yes.
quite enough yet. Maybe another turn. In 3 turns till the school's built. Culture should be rising in that time. You know what? Go high taxes while we're waiting. Lose a little bit of population. Should actually make the managing it easier if you lose a bit of population.
My lord.
Good. Seem to move towards us when we move those troops out, so not too much of a concern. Troops retraining. Imrahil can do a little bit of governing. It's been a while since he is max acumen, so he's a good governor. Not that he's done a lot of it. He's at 42. So he could get guard dog. So he could probably get to 44, 45 in battle because he gets the extra on in battle. You could probably get Imrahil to 45. Swan Knights if you really maximized it, but I think we're pretty much at what you'd want to do anyway. The Horsemaster trait is the one you don't want to get. This one, because you can't remove it, and that's just, it's taken up a slot that you really don't want to take up. I mean, Biographer's kind of taken up a slot as well, but it is good Biographer because it gives you the written history. So that's not a bad one, but still, if you want to do like a fully kitted like general, yeah, you don't want Biographer and you don't want Horsemaster, and you'd want the 2 healing traits, and maybe drop one of the HP traits for a retinue for the for the guard dog, and then you'd be really maxed out, pretty much. Okay. I'll move my Why do we
Yes,
moved
my
him?
lord.
Turn. Oh yeah, we're having a look around here. So, where are you going? Oh yeah, that's right. I was sending them over, wasn't I? What happens? Oh, that's right, him too. I got multiple
Joining forces.
irons in the fire that I kind of forgot about. That's okay. We'll remember next turn now. So Rohan had taken Minas Tirith. I do recall. And we're going to send that cav over to maybe help against Isengard. See if we can get some manual battles going between Rohan and Isengard. So I think that would be better for Rohan. Cav, of course, are not good in auto resolve, so that would be better. It's just Isengard have a lot of spears and pikes anyway. Oh, here we go.
Show yourselves!
Okay, well that's kind of interfering with the plans a little bit. I wonder if they still want peace. Now, I'm tempted to let that attack happen. Why do you keep offering me? Can I not get... Like, can I not get... I can get a Warriors Guild here. Why does it keep offering me Horse Breeders Guild? I don't want a Horse Breeders Guild. I mean... Even if I got tier 3, I can get these 2 units anyway, right? It only speeds up replenishment of all cav. I mean, I guess I'd get Silver Swans faster. I think I've turned this down twice now. This would be the 3rd time I've turned it down, and they're just not offering me the other one. I think for whatever reason, I'll just accept it. I think for whatever reason, they're not offering it to me, so whatever. More free upkeep stuff. I think we've got probably 1, 2, 6. Actually, got more free upkeep than we have units to give it to. I mean, this guy will be free when he comes in. Now is this 77? Yep. So it is increasing. Let's get the Knights' Lodgings. Dollywood. I think the correct decision is larger roads. Okay. Very expensive, but I think the correct decision is let's get more roads. We've got 1 slot per cav over there, so you can jump. Right, so that's full up. Got more troops available to recruit. Got some space over here.
My lord. March
There.
to exhaustion, continuing later. Orders.
We're going to own train.
We can go no further
See,
today.
I could send these 4 up to here. I mean, they can still travel pretty quickly. I think I'll send them up next turn, and then that will give us more space for troops in this fort here. We'll do that. Next turn we'll send them. It'll be a little bit of muck around, but in the long term, this is kind of like building the army for Rune when it eventually happens. I just want to have a really elite stack, full crunch free upkeep, ready to punch out, ready to go for it.
My lord. My lord.
Moving.
As you wish.
There's yet.
Orders.
So we're going to up here. I mean, probably just cross over at the river.
Yes.
I can probably
We'll
send
make camp
you
here.
as well.
By your orders.
Get some
We can go
swan
no further
swords.
today.
The old swan swords going. That's what they're forever going to be known as now. They are
March
cell
to
swords, but better.
exhaustion,
They're swan
continuing
swords.
later. We'll
Having
make
a swan
camp
song.
here. My lord.
Move north.
Yes. Your will, my lord.
Now,
As you wish.
no, that's not a large enough army. What do
It
they have
will be
here?
an honor
I mean, that's
defeating
a
you.
lot of trash. A couple of good units. Northguard, some Dark Blades, a Sellsword, a couple of Iron Crown units, but there's a lot of trash in amongst it. No trolls or anything, so I think we let them attack. I reckon they'll attack next turn. Otherwise, they're just going to keep sieging us, even if we could get the peace. Just interestingly, where are we at?
As you wish.
Oh no, we've got one here.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Do they want
We
peace?
shall listen to your proposal,
Yeah, they still do.
but
Okay.
do not expect much. Good day to you.
That's okay. So
My lord. As you wish.
we're happy for that to happen. Then we'll let the siege happen, kill them, and then we can think about pushing out because we're going to have all of our reinforcements here. So we should be able to leave an army behind and send a full strength army over here.
Make camp here.
And we need to wait a couple of turns to you know, get the culture up here anyway. So that's not terrible.
My lord.
Okay, he hasn't moved. Just stay there.
Approaching
I
quiet.
did have
My
a
lord.
couple of spies moving. They get locked. Oh yeah, here they are here. So
My lord.
unfortunately, I can't get them in now. If I'd given them a movement order to get in there, they would be able to. But just come and wait over
my
here.
lord. Approaching quietly.
Wait around while we're
I shall continue tomorrow.
siege to happen.
My lord.
My lord.
Okay, we got those
speaks highly of
diplomats.
you.
So
Your
you,
orders.
I want to be a brilliant Indian diplomat. You want to send over to the triple
Yes, my lord.
trifecta over here, so you can talk to all three of them. And he's pretty close to Anduin. What if I want to give things to Lothlorien?
Your orders.
Actually, I've got a diplomat coming
My
up here
lord.
anyway, so yeah, you can be.
Yes. Tomorrow's
this-
journey planned out. Stopping here.
And then you're
Yes, my
a.
lord.
I guess you can be Anduin, dedicated Anduin Vale.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
And in that plan of selling these settlements to get them aborted so that they actually fight, in amongst that is I want to kind of trade them for settlements along the river here, right? I want this river to be full, thick green lines by the end of the campaign. So we may need to take some settlements to trade them that, and a bunch of money, I'm guessing we'll need. So that's the plan. Ooh, okay.
As
We
much
got.
as you may wish it, I am not.
Hopefully they look at that and go, actually, no, it's
Captain
a
of
bit,
Gondor.
it's a bit hard. Sometimes they ride up, you know, the posse rides up, and
Ready
then
your
they
weapons.
decide that it's not worth it.
Onward!
So
Let us set up camp here.
we'll see. Maybe that's going to happen a lot earlier than what I thought it would. Might happen a lot earlier than I thought it would.
Captain of Gondor.
Come over here,
What?
power,
Let us set up camp here.
bar edge,
Ready your
back
weapons.
one over there as well.
Let us set up camp here.
I would like a tower to be able to see this settlement if possible. Not that it probably means much anyway. You keep moving.
Orders. Yes. By your command. As you wish.
And there's something else. Oh yeah, spy over here.
My lord. Approaching
Okay, they hold Strondost. And they've taken it back because Strondost is an Easterling upgrade. So they actually lost Strondost and have taken it back. So maybe
Approaching
well,
quietly.
there's a bit of a push
My
happening,
lord.
but I'm kind of interested. There's
I shall
there's
continue
devastation
tomorrow.
here. Hang on, is that? Yes! Dale have taken Runic Hills. Okay. So you can just see it on the very edge there. I wonder if they've taken Mataram, because this board is... yeah, we'll send the spy to see if they've taken Mataram. Things are happening. Things are happening. Okay, nice. Very good. I think I'm happy with all that. Let's see if Angmar goes for this attack. Don't have a... Oh no, there is a tier 1 garrison in Dol Swandabad. We'll get that as well. Come on. Are you gonna bring your troops back? You got nothing to do with Angmar? I guess you're not at war with them, actually. Yeah, see, they're all landlocked now, so they're just... I mean, they're just trade partners, really.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
That's not a good plan. No. You've just left Strondost. You've just left Strondost open to be sieged. Oh, Dorwinian. It pains me so. It pains me so. I must have been right on the edge of their movement.
Our forces are well hidden.
Imlosian. Fair and rule. Dutiful. Smart. Promising strategist. Yeah, these all the way. It's a lot better than the last one we had. Pretty boy. Where are we at? Oh, okay. That's actually good. You can get a weapons upgrade. Do that, thank you. So, yeah, they just stood there. They thought about it and they've gone, maybe not so much.
Waiting your command. March, men! Onward!
Alright, so we can see at least this along this border now.
Forward!
Nice.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Let us set up camp here.
In there one turn. Wow, that's a
Let
lot of
us set
movement.
up
I guess
camp
you
here.
still have some of those movement things. No, you don't. You can just get there in one turn.
Let us set up camp here.
I guess these are great roads. Are they great roads? Elves have got it. Unless Gondor upgraded or something. I think they're just roads. Oh, more green lines. And yeah, let's get the roads. Let's get the big ticket items. Rosdabel. Amroth. Okay, we've redone check for training. You need to come to go and retrain with weapons and armor. Then we're gonna send you for. You're gonna be up to this fort. I know it's a trek.
We can go no further today.
And then
my lord. Your will,
2,
my
3,
lord.
4 are going to be out to this fort. So we're going to lose a bit of money this turn for both of those, but it's in the aim of getting more free upkeep units here in the long run. So take a turns of pain to get some more gain later. Anything over here? Can you jump into there and
Orders. Yes. We'll make camp here.
now they should be replenishing faster now because we have a horse breeders guild. I'm kind of hoping to get the tier 2 now. Now that we've taken it, I hope to get the tier 2.
Your will, my lord. By your command.
These armies
we'll make
moving rawhide.
As you wish.
They didn't attack me. This is painful. Right, so
My lord. By your command.
what do we have here? What's the best armor we can put together with these troops? Definitely some pike front line. Best way to fight is not to get hit yourself.
Yes.
Snow orcs.
Orders.
These have armor upgrades, so they're the ones we want.
As you do, my lord.
They have weapons
My
upgrades.
lord.
They're the ones we want. And armor.
Merging armies, my lord. My lord.
Definitely want
Your will, my lord. Orders. As you
American
wish,
squires
my
if
lord.
possible.
My lord.
But I mean, we'll take.
Orders.
Got weapons, but he's got triple chevrons. Get the weapons. It's
My
better.
lord. By your
So
command.
4 of those. They at least have weapons upgrades.
will,
Yeah,
my
so
orders.
they're all in. Right.
Possible.
And then we want
My lord.
the. I don't think we can take this fight without a general. And he's got the better units in here.
My lord.
Let's just form up.
Will, my lord.
So that's kind of like the good stuff there, right? And then this is kind of lower, not upgraded. So that's better for a garrison force.
Orders.
We'll just leave that like that. In fact,
My
they could
lord.
probably get into this fort.
Your will,
They could
my
get into
lord.
it. Bait them to attack.
My lord. Your will, my lord.
The dwarven fort. Aren't as good. You know what?
The day is ours.
I
We
don't.
have conquered,
Maybe they'll
my
attack.
lord.
I don't want them to attack.
Orders. My lord. Your will, my lord. My lord. Orders. Orders. Your
Get in
will,
there.
my lord. Orders. Orders. Your will, my lord. By your
Right, just go into
command.
there. See if we can't get them to attack that fort. We might be able to get a decent fight there. Get a bit of a free win even. Oh yeah, okay, they're coming over here now. Yes. Well, I guess it was time where we had to kill some of these guys. You know, it's been a while.
Orders.
Been a while. Had a bit of a break from them.
Yes, my lord. Yes, as you wish.
Okay, can you
I shall
talk to
continue
them?
tomorrow.
No.
Tomorrow's
See, I don't think
journey
we have
planned
anything
out.
with. We have trade rights, but not alliance. Okay. Also, did they took the mines? They took Moria. Oh, they took Moria. Okay, so they might come through and clear out the goblins on this side. It's another good reason to stay at peace with the goblins. I think.
Your orders. Without question. Stopping here. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Right.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Speak your will,
Have-
my lord.
Going for a little wander.
Yes. As you wish. We can go no further today.
No, still no one's taken any of these three. I guess this one can't be until this one's taken, but there's still 3 neutral settlements there. Which I'm a bit surprised by, honestly. I thought this one would have gone by now. Must just be some great beasts hanging around that are holding up the show, you know? Now, I thought there was somewhere I could recruit. Yeah, these guys here. Get the Seawood units and an archer. Okay. That map's looking a lot nicer with the towers down. I don't know what it is. I do love having. I think it's just almost like a bit of an OCD thing. I don't know. Not having fog of war anywhere in your regions, being able to see where everything is. They're building troops up. They're almost going to have a second full stack by the time we hit now. And Angmar haven't attacked us again. Why? Come
Forces are
on.
well hidden. The trap is.
Captain of Gondor.
Get
Marchmen!
back to governing.
Ready your
Tower.
weapons.
I'd
Maintain
love to be able
order.
to see that settlement.
Forward.
Okay, what if we come all the way down to this peninsula here?
Onward.
Yeah, well, I'll get vision
Let
on
us
this.
set up camp here.
I'll get vision.
Protect
Sandy,
the blood
come
of
over here.
Numenor.
You can do some towering.
Maintain order. Marchmen. Onward. Forward.
Oh yeah, dockyards and roads. Okay, let's go again. Get another trade route. And now we save the money. So what are we at? 13,409.
My lord.
Those 4 in.
Your will,
These
my
4
lord.
in. This fella in. And we're at 17,174. So we just saved 4,000 gold. Nice. 4,000 gold. It's a casual
Protect
4,000.
the blood of Numenor.
Let's see here.
Maintain order.
I am but an ally. Your will, my lord. By your command, march
This is
to
still held.
exhaustion, continuing
Okay, so I'm
later.
hoping to give the Rohirrim a little bit of a push here. A little bit of a push in the right direction. Train. Yes, we can. Retrain him. Not retrain him. We can get a Haven Guard. Haven Guard there as well. Get. And oh, okay. Get the fellas. Get him in.
My lord.
They didn't attack us here. Okay. So all the guys in shiny armor scared them off.
Orders. Yes. We'll make camp here.
I mean, I could just break the siege, right? But I just thought it'd be an easy defense. But now they're kind of just sieging us out. What's going on?
I respect you, my enemy.
Well, there's no reason why they shouldn't attack. Yeah, are they stuck? Are they stuck like they sometimes get? I don't want to have a defensive siege at Gundabad, you know. Do I need to do the reload? I'll give him.
You. I respect you, my enemy. Let us
siege
settle
equipment.
matters on the field.
I'll give him
of
one more
battle.
turn. I reckon they'll attack. Give him
My
one more
lord.
turn.
My lord.
If they don't attack in one more turn, I think they're stuck. I probably just need to reload the save.
My lord.
We got all these lads look pretty good
By
in
your
this
command.
army.
Merging armies, my lord.
They didn't take the bait here. Shame.
Orders.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not gonna. We'll just attack them. We won't reload the save. If they don't attack them this next turn, we'll just attack them with
Your
this
will, my
army
lord.
and bring them as reinforcements. Clear the siege.
Orders.
Roll them over. Spy, Mr. Spy. Let's have a look.
My lord.
So, oh, they lost Strondost. They got their armies here, but a little too late.
I would fight for your people as if
That's
they
not-
were
not
my
very good
own,
armies, is it?
friend.
It's a bit of a disappointment.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Okay, so Dale are here.
Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
They haven't hit Mistrand.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Tomorrow.
Mataram is still held, but I'll go have a look, see what's there.
Protect the blood of Numenor. Captain of Gondor.
Ready your weapons.
Captain of Gondor. Swandor. Just gotta change it. Captain of Swandor.
My lord.
I'm being a little bit passive at the moment, but I am just wanting to build up some things. Some things organized, get the troops up. That's what I say. Next turn we'll move if they don't attack us.
What is it you wish to talk
Alright,
about?
you fellas want an alliance, military access. Well, that's very generous.
You clearly have our best interests
Nice.
in mind. Thank you. A pleasure,
Stuff.
noble sire.
We've really allied the all the good factions around here. If there's any fights happening, we're allied with people. Are we allied with Rohan? I think we start allied with Rohan. Okay, nice. Good. Odoveka. So, kill him. I'm surprised it took him that many turns to attack. Oh, we don't get... I should have merged a unit. We're gonna get one defender. Ah, that was dumb. I had all that time to think about it as well. Maybe that's why they were holding back. They're like, hey, I'm giving you a chance to, you know, merge those units. So you get better value here. I'll give you another turn. Merge those units. Still don't want to merge those units? Okay, we'll attack. Like, I'm sitting here going, come on, fellas. What's going on? And they're like, we're trying to help you out.
Units, await my orders.
Okay. Everyone just get away from the gates for a second.
Units, march.
There we have Archer, 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 Archer. Assemble the men. Nice, get off the board.
Awaiting your command. Your command.
Forward. No, not that much. That's that.
Archers of the fleet. March.
Belfalas. There. I got armor, so come on this side.
Onward! Advance!
Right.
Onward! Forward! Archers of the fleet. Forward! In her name. Onward! March!
No, not behind them. There we go, that's it.
Guard this
Archers of the fleet, ready for orders, sir.
Okay, so they're set up there. We got our little defender boy. Pikes, hold the edges. We even double layer that, possibly. Double layer it. On the side. Now we'll get cell swords and the axemen in there. Next in. Have just hold back. Moving over this side. And then anything really of value, just back a little bit. DolAmroth. Okay. What are we going to aim at? There's some Huskarls there. They look like a pretty good target. The Huskarls. Landsmen are good. Halberdiers. Yep. Bell swords. Yep, they're all good targets.
Ready for orders, sir.
They're nice and thick.
Pikemen. Ready for orders, sir.
A little bit of support as well. Okay. There. Take him out.
Mariners ready.
Can't hit both those units. Dark blades, no spears. I think we're hitting the key units. Cell swords, halberds. Okay, now your arcing shots. Switch to something else. Over here. Okay, got some double infantry. Fine.
Mariners ready.
Okay, once we get under 100, we'll switch. Okay, switch over here now. Double infantry.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
Under 100, we'll switch to Hillman. You don't seem to be getting a lot of value against these guys. Can you switch to get those ones? You should a little further back. Albier's got pretty good armor. How are we going? 14% taken out. Keep shots coming. Try and get some quick kills on these lower armor lads. High units. Yep. Bring him down. Fire! Oh yeah. This is what I like to see. Ready? Absolutely beautiful. North guard, but I don't really want to shoot them.
Arrows ready.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
They breached the gates. Men, defend. Okay, can I have all of you now focus? The Witch Knights.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken.
Alright, that. Alright, just try to, like, weight of arrows slow them down. You might get some kills. How we go? 30% for melee is met. You good? Take him out. Surely you get a couple of kills, right? The body's pretty good. Pretty good kills. 67, yep. Keep hitting them with weight of fire, just stagger them. Yep, not charging in. Don't think we're going to get many more because they're going to get under direct line of fire. Put down a couple more, that's nice. We bloodied them up. Maybe one more volley. The lines in the front. Yep. Good. Killed a couple more. Alright. Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Close. Now what are we going down here? 56? Okay, what do we got? This is now where we bunch up.
In her name.
Over here.
In her name.
Bunch, bunch.
Mariners, awaiting your command.
Jump over there. Jump over here. Get away from if any troops get up here, but also so that they can fire back down in. How are we going? 38%. I think we can speed things up. Let's throw a fatigue reduction. Combat effectiveness. They'll kind of be pushing through here. Get those axes ready to go. Take them out. Archers, can you now fire into the middle of this? Why are you not bunched like I told you to? Bunch! I don't know how well you fire, but if you're firing into the middle there, you should, even if you're doing arcing shots, you should get some kills. You as well, fire into here. Okay. Yeah, even if they're arcing, like, they're gonna land in there somewhere. Most arrows are
The enemy
hitting
are
in the
badly
middle.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
We're getting a little bit of value out of our archers. Yeah, that double layer of pike over here is holding quite well. Axemen are starting to get to work now. Now that the initial push has stopped, the axemen and the sellswords are starting to cut through. Archers are done. Right, where are you? You still got shots. Fire in. Job yet. We're starting to. The wave is receding. Are these towers so far? I can't tell. Maybe they're too close to shoot at. Felt like they were definitely firing at me when I took the settlement. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Yeah, it's starting to cut through on that front line. Can we get some... Keeping guard over there. North guard, pretty big issue. Yeah, kind of pushed back again. And okay, the real Chads are stepped into the fight now. pretty decent army, really. They're fighting us pretty well. I have you around this side. That flank's kind of pulling back. And that was with taking out a lot of units outside too. Yeah, this was a brutal fight. I'm surprised they didn't attack earlier. They kind of hesitated a bit in attacking. There's still 52 Witch Knights. They've barely taken a hit. That's probably what's doing the damage here. The Haven Guard on him. Yeah, that's it. Slap him down. How do they actually match up? He's just killed 2. 17 and 23. I think they have higher attack, right? Yeah, 17 and 23, 10 and 29. So we have 7 more attack than them. And yeah, they got 6 more defense, but I think the 7 more attack is more value. It's lucky if you're swinging and they're not, you know. That side looks like they need some as well. Yeah, you dog, welcome in. A little concerned about that just a tad, but just give it. Over here. We're kind of going through our reserves here. That we'd have this much trouble. I guess the general's living, so they're just pushing on. So now we have fresh Haven Guard, which makes a big difference against their tired troops. But still, even with that advantage, we've only got it. Dark Blades, Iron Crown Warriors.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, we're starting to push on this flank though with the North Guard there as well, where the general is. 2014 left. Surely once the general falls, they'll rout quickly.
Commandos!
They'll see with spears, holding this flank up. Bit of a grind. There we go. That should be just
the enemy army flees the field.
Instant
Pursue and
rout.
run them down.
The other way, the other way.
Units double time! Units double time!
DolAmroth!
Killed enough, but we can just get a bit more experience on this cav. Waiting to gather range of the towers. Well,
our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this
what
day
did we lose in the end? 39%, 33 after healing. I mean, it's pretty good, really. We lost a third of our army to wipe out an army that was, 1,200 more troops than us. That's pretty good, but still, it felt like we were losing a lot. I guess these units had to commit, but really only this Haven Guard lost men. We healed 46 defenders, so they're not worth anything. So yeah, I guess the healing isn't as good as it sounds. Mariners 338 kills. Bellsword's got 171, traded 2 for 1 against pretty good units. Happy with that. 319 on the other Mariners. 217. What about just the archers? They were firing into the halberdiers. They won't get many kills on them. Yeah, 201. Defenders, yeah, didn't go well at all. Damn it. Axemen traded 2 for 1. Guardsmen did okay, 2 for 1. Maybe into a lot of wargs there, I think. Haven Guard, 1 loss for 50. This is what I mean. This is what fresh units do at the end of a battle. And this is why I always play around fatigue. Because if these Haven Guard were there on the front line, yeah, we get a little bit of healing on them, but you wouldn't get trades like this. Six deaths for 231 kills. 1 death for 50 kills. 20 deaths for 113 kills. Yeah, these are really good KDs, and that's because you hold elite units fresh while their army tires themselves out. Fatigue is the key to winning almost every battle in Med 2. Fatigue and terrain. If you can be in command of the fatigue in the battle and the terrain, you can beat much superior forces with lousy troops. Not that those were lousy troops, but it still holds.
No, please.
Okay. That was a little bit concerning. I guess we didn't have our second defender unit, so there's a bit more strength there. We can get some more archers up on those walls. Probably fit 3 archers on each side. Maybe even 4. Ladris besieged. Going down.
Your orders.
Without
question. Yes. Stopping here.
Fellas.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
Fellas. What's going on? You're just sending the dregs over and you're sitting with 5 full stacks? You could clean through Rune just with that. Yeah, sorry, I already said hello to Snoop Dogg. I was in the battle, I was focused. They've got a settlement here. They've got 2 settlements. I guess, does it matter that those settlements aren't connected to these regions? I don't think it should. I mean, I could give them this and that would connect their regions up.
Yes, my lord.
What's the coastal one here? Aru? Trade it for Aru?
Yes, my lord.
Next time,
tomorrow's journey planned out.
I mean, they need to keep working. What would be helpful for them here? I mean, a garrison would be helpful. I can't get that built in time though. I'm gonna talk to them next turn. They might not trade it. They should do. This is a bigger settlement. Just not build anything there this turn. Get at least 1 tier of that. Just for when we move the spies out. We get 1 free upkeep in there. Next cav recruit. Going right. Done. And keep moving.
As you wish.
Now for now.
Yes, this had
fellas,
best be worth our time.
Just give me some money.
How could we refuse? Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Okay, so we want Prince Adrahil out of there. We're on low taxes. Normal taxes are fine.
My lord.
Jump in.
My lord.
Ready your weapons.
At the same recruitment book.
Captain of Gondor.
It is. Kind of feel like I'd rather have them down here and replenish them. I don't actually think I need them up there. I do want to grab them because I don't want anyone else to get
Ready
them.
your weapons.
I don't care about the travelers so much. Get them down here, and then I can replenish them there as a defensive force. As I've got plenty of troops up here. Hey Trinitog, hey mate. So I think we're gonna do some merging here, potentially. We've got a lot of weak units. And we need to make space. So as much as it hurts,
Your will, my lord.
we're kind of getting recruitment of these guys anyways now. Probably leave them. They can merge.
Orders.
Definitely merge.
Your will, my lord.
Okay, so
Captain of Gondor.
if you're marching out,
My lord.
this is a pretty decent army. This is kind of dregs left over now.
Orders.
So I can go
My lord.
like that.
Your will, my lord.
Drops equipment and experience, but I'd rather the numbers. So if I take you three,
Orders. By your command. Joining forces, my lord.
everyone else here is pretty weak.
Awaiting your
So
command. Forward.
three march out,
Orders.
Captain of Gondor.
link
Your
up
will, my
with
lord.
the best units I can get here, which is all the ones
Your
with
will, my
weapons and armor upgrades.
Orders. Yes.
There's
Urging
you.
armies, my lord. Your will, my lord.
Awaiting your
And then
command.
Cav, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Your will. As you wish. Your will, my lord.
5, 6.
Yes.
And then we
Urging our
need
orders. My lord.
pikes,
Orders. Your
pikes,
will, my lord. By your command. Joining forces, my lord.
pikes.
Protect the blood
Okay.
of Numenor.
Marchmen.
Let us set up camp.
Yes. Urging armies, my lord.
Okay,
Ready your weapons.
so that's the best we can put together there. And then over
will,
here,
my
you
lord.
fellas need to jump in.
Orders. By your command.
Give a few more numbers. And how many archers do we have here? Not enough. Yep, so we really only have us like one. They have like one archer. I reckon we at least need 6 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Orders.
5,
Orders.
6.
My lord. Yes. Orders.
Okay, let's merge. One more space. Probably don't need
My
you
lord.
in there right now. And that would give us a full...
Orders. As you wish.
That would then give us a full garrison with the other lads as well. Obviously there's a few weak units in there, but I think that would be fine. And we
Captain of
look to
Gondor.
close out.
Have a taste
Man,
of
this is
my
going to be a rough
blade.
fight. Are you a night fighter? Any chance? I think they probably would be as well, even if you were. You don't have many fighting traits either. I mean, Max, it's just you don't have any healers or anything like that.
My lord.
They might even attack us. See if they take the bait there.
My lord.
Okay. I keep forgetting
Watch
about
for
that
the
guy.
enemy.
And that guy. Oh well. And get him governing somewhere. I think we've got a couple of settlements that don't have governors right now. I do want the money to be kind of out of control. They're just sitting there with all those troops. Can't help but think it's because their lands aren't connected. No, but they've sent over troops even before. Or was that when their lands were still connected? That's when they did still have this settlement. I remember them marching through this region here. Rise of the Riddlemark. I remember them marching through here, but that was when they still had this one. I reckon it's because they haven't got this settlement. Alright, let's see what we can do. I mean, we just put all the vision up for them. So you fellas just jump out. So could we trade Eru for Dol to Dol? I mean, it should be a better trade for them.
Yes, my lord. 'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Dol to Dol. Yes. Dol. I mean, it's actually really painful now. Dol to Dol. Or make sure I trade the right one. For Eru. That's very demanding. Trying to help you guys out. Oh, let me be honest, I'm trying to help me out, but
Good day to you.
They definitely don't want that.
Awaiting your command.
Back over there, do some governing.
Ready your weapons.
Back in.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Marchmen. Forward.
Okay, now you're going to work your way up, because I think we've got a settlement somewhere. Yeah, here. Dol hasn't got a governor, neither does Dollywood, neither does DolAmroth. So we got. Neither does, yeah. We got lots of settlements up north that don't have governors. I might even just send you all the way north. You can keep
Captain of Gondor.
putting towers along the way. So you can just tower on your way, but then probably end up in Dol Swandabad. Okay, we got Knights Lodgings. Yes, please. I would like a practice range here. Roads up. Ooh, more green line. Oh yeah. Get him. This is on the potential border. Just get a goods haul. Free upkeep. More recruitment potential. And it doesn't look like they're going to want to trade this, so let's keep upgrading it. More green lines. I'd be trading a green line settlement for another green line settlement, so it doesn't matter that much. I was just trying to get LotR to utilize their troops. It doesn't feel like they're using them, right? I don't know. Doesn't feel like they're using them. At least not the way they could be.
Orders. By your command. Yes. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
What do we got ready?
Your will, my lord.
All ready.
As you wish. We'll make
Grab them
camp
out
here.
as well and send them north. Now we've got one more slot. Hey, we're gonna train our lads. You are a train. You're heading over to here.
Yes. By your command.
I guess I shouldn't have got that privateer cab. It's not like I have bad cab options, right? I just saw Privateer Cav and went, ooh, Privateer Cav. They're always good. I'll grab one of those. I'll have me one of those, you know? Not really thinking about it. You don't have a lot of movement. I'd love to have more towers up and down this stretch here so I could see if there was an Angmar army coming. Because at the moment I'm looking at this fort going,
Aye, sire. My king.
Free jump into there. Save me some cash. I could get that last. I could get that last Dwarven Traveler as well if I wanted. Okay.
My lord. Approaching.
So, is there one of these armies that are more archer focused? This has one archer. This has one archer, so 2 archers. 2 archers and a javelin. So not very archer focused. These guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 5 archers and a half troll. So that's much more archer focused.
I'm gonna stick you.
I don't have the best army. How many wargs is probably the other question. 2 wargs and a troll. 2 wargs. This is a pretty big fight. A lot of good units in here. I'm a little bit concerned that
Have a taste of my blade.
if I go to there and attack, they're going to come in from my corner. But I don't really have corner fighting units, right? I have open field units. So I think I'm better off going here, attacking from this angle, and then I get a better setup of where I want to go.
Marchmen.
Let's go to there. I'm also going to bring these guys in as reinforcements. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something.
Orders. Orders.
Come in there as reinforcements. Can anyone else reach there? No, the Cav could.
Your will, my lord.
I think it's worth sending them over.
As you wish.
Send the Cav over.
Joining forces, my lord. Your will, my lord.
Don't get there.
Orders, my lord.
And then we
Maintain order.
say, how do we go?
Slay them.
Yeah. Bounce power is against us. Hopefully we get some charges against their archers. Maybe against the trolls. 3 warg units in here. 3 warg units in the reinforcements, 2 in the main. Both have generals that are going to hold their troops to fight to the death. Yeah, I think I do want them to come in. No, I do want them to come in. I just want more troops on the field at a time.
Let them have it, men.
And pikes are going to have to hold the line. If the pikes can't hold the line, then we lose.
Units, await my orders.
We do have ourselves a bit of a hill. Now we just got to make them come to us. That's the key here. Yeah, this is the best spot. Both the corners are both low ground. I mean, this one's... We could ultra corner camp. Do I feel that threat? And I don't want to ultra corner camp because I've got reinforcements coming in. So utilize the reinforcements well. We need to be somewhat centralized. Otherwise, they'll just get picked off. So, and this is a good spot, right? This is a good spot. And it does allow a little bit more for Cav. If you corner camp, it's not so good for Cav. Because their units won't be spread out as much, so you can't get clean charges. What I want is Cav up front to try and take out their archers. We can get rid of their archers early, or at least a good chunk of them. That's going to take a lot of their kill potential off the field. What we might do is go double layer. What I want is you guys in front, loose formation. That's not quite central, so they're going to be more over there, but the reinforcements are coming in. Okay. Go further down the hill, like that, and then you two behind. So, quite them forward a little bit more and just send them forward just a touch further as well. Around just a little more. Just so there's a clean line of sight for these archers as well. Okay. So a double layer of archers. Fire. Then we want you fellas are in the back, waiting. Waiting. Bit loose formation. And then we have the pipeline, and this has got to do a lot. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 in the front. I want it to still be reasonably thick and not too spread out. We're gonna have to rely a lot on the cav to hold the flanks. Now these guys don't have shields, so there's no reason not to just do this. To hold that flank. Same with you on this side. We're really just protecting against warg charges. Against the archers, because we don't want the proverbial fox to get into the chicken coop. Go there, and then I have one in reserve, ready to go where needed. I'm just wondering if I'm too in. And they've got their armor upgrades. They're as good as they're gonna get. These guys do have van braces. We're having the van brace discussion. Yeah, they do. So I think the only visual change, maybe greaves as well. So van braces and greaves on the armor upgrades. Do they have greaves as well? Yeah. So I think the armor upgrades for DolAmroth are pretty, like the visual armor upgrades are pretty subtle. But I think it's the greaves and the van braces. But I think that's about it. I don't think the actual armor changes or the helmet, nothing about that changes. Yeah, see these guys have greaves and greaves and braces as well. What about you lads?
Mariners, awaiting your command.
They don't have the armor upgrades, but I had one of them and now they're not. Check. Okay. Everyone ready to hold the line? Archers ready. Right. Get a charge onto these archers in the front. Let's go. While they're exposed, doubts. While the archers are exposed, ready to charge these trolls if they come up. They're not firing because we put them unawares a little bit. Get out. Give them individual command orders, otherwise they're silly. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Go. Get out. Out we go.
If we continue like
8% killed.
we will smash the
Nice, go. See if you can draw the wargs back to our archers. Archers. Fire at will. No, get out. Out. Come on. Oh, this can get murdered. Get out of there.
Commandos.
Okay. Those wolves are coming as well. Can we just get behind the pipeline? Behind the pipeline? Okay. Can you come to here?
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Okay. Those wargs went back. Okay, can we shoot the wargs though? Focus fire these damn wargs. Bring them down. Okay, a lot of those archers bit the dust there. We got another chance here to fire. Can you fire at... Hold fire, but shoot at that. Can you go again into these archers while they're still exposed? Okay, most of those wolves are taken out. Excellent. Bolog's champ. Okay, just hold fire, hold fire. If I have you two, shoot at Bolog's champions. There's still the trolls in there as well. Okay, out. Out, 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 out. Back. Here. Retreat, 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 retreat. Okay, archers. I need to focus the trolls. Be aggressive. Trolls. Get the snow trolls. Can I get a caveat to potentially try and charge into that? I think they might be going for the reinforcement army. Give them a few shots just as they're coming in. No, they're switched. Damn it. Okay, switch, switch, switch. Fire at will, fire at will. Get the Bolog's champions. Have over here. Charge these trolls. Be aggressive. And Cav on the other side. Let's go. We can deal with their first army before the second one gets here. That's another huge advantage. This is why I wanted my troops coming in together. I have 1, 2, 3. Fire at Black Shield Rubend.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems
Where are those
almost
trolls?
certain.
Those trolls are running by themselves. Go charge those trolls. Go. Rest of you around here. Now we got some good isolated targets here. We can just get onto them. Right, go for those Black Shield Archers. No Scouts. Can you get through the middle here? Ready for a rear charge. Okay, because our pikes will lose against these snow orcs in the long run. It's just we don't want to give them a chance to be in the long run, right? Archers. Fire at this mountain guard. Once again, I'm going to turn off fire at will. Just fire at what I want you to fire at. Out, go again. Come on. Nice charge, nice charge. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Go again. It's pale lyrics. Don't stay in against those boys. You will bite the dust so damn quick. Where are you? Out. Again. How'd we go? How many did we kill? Down to 4. If you can come over here and hit something in the rear, those Bolog's champions might be good. Okay. Out. The pale lyrics chasing. Archers. General is getting archered in the middle. No. Dog scouts, go for those. Black will back in. You go for the Black Shield Archers. Remember, Black Shield Archers are actually just infantry in disguise. They're 12 and 16. Just they're infantry in disguise. They are 6 missile attack archers with 200 range, high accuracy, 12 melee, 16 defense. They're actually just mainline infantry with ranger stats, right? Just recall that when thinking about Black Shield Archers. Get back into there. Okay, nice charge into the rear of that. Go again for a charge on these trolls so you can take down another couple. Okay, archers. Hold fire. You hit the general. There's wolves. Oh shit, wolves.
The enemy are badly bloody.
General.
They have lost half their men.
Kill him. Back. Get for a charge on this rear line here. And I have archers. Why are you in melee? Oh my goodness. Okay. Take out. Take out this. Where am I? Haven. Oh, down here. Charge in, yes. Good charge. You you need to get back out. Back over to here. How'd we go there? We didn't kill the general. Oh, it's bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, advance on that. Advance on that. Can you get down to here? Okay, go, go, go. Kill him. I need to reassess my... Go this way, I think, actually. I need to reassess my cav. Get out. No, get back. Okay, that was a good charge. We didn't break them, unfortunately. I don't know where their general is, but it's kind of a bad situation. We didn't get him dead. We didn't deal with this first army, which is now terrible. Our reinforcements are starting to wane. Free hit. Okay, I need you two to take out these trolls. All of you, fire at the trolls.
Our ally lies dead,
Okay,
slain by the enemy.
that's bad.
We must help his men avenge him.
They're gonna go. Okay, I need to reset my cav. That is what's gonna win this battle. What have you guys? Okay, Wargs have been dealt with on this flank. Where's this? You get in the middle. We need a unit in the middle. Okay. Yeah, Haven Guard are kind of into the mix. I need to get things organized again. Disorganization is not good. Get back over to here. Archers are just in the firing line. They're getting shot. It's bad. Okay, hold defensive. Get back to there. Hold defensive. Run! Why am I telling you to run? You're not running. Okay, we need to deal with these damn wolves. Get over here. Use a fist. Yeah, get to here. Fight. Okay, no, that's not happening. Slow things down. Okay, deal with these. Not killing that general was hugely important for them. Fire at will. Just shoot at anything. Shoot at anything you want. Kill these. What do we got? Shield warriors. Okay. Greg, this is not good. Okay. We killed those wargs. Yeah. I need to get the cab around the back and into their infantry. You're chasing that. Let you chase. You go charge those trolls. Please go charge the trolls. I need to get them around the back. Ignore this infantry. The pikes are firing in the middle. Okay. All of you, just remember, I want you to fire at will. Shoot at anything. Just use your ammunition because you're going to be fighting in a second anyway. Got archers. Where is their damn general? There's a second general. You actually, if you could, aim at this guy. Try and bring him down. Get around. How'd you go? How did you get stuck on them? I told you to charge the trolls. Go and charge the trolls. Down here. Get rid of him. General is still... The reinforcements are still buying us a little bit of time. Get over here. You have to deal with this. Okay. Keep moving. Okay. Hit. Scouts. All the way around. Just ignore this damn infantry. Get away from them. They're chasing you. We do not want to engage it. That's the general who's getting hit by the archers right now, right? Yep, I'm shooting him. Keep moving. Okay, cycle in, cycle out. Go get rid of these archers because they're just pinning our units. And when I say pinning, I mean pin cushioning. Absolutely roasting it. Can we get a charge into the back of that line there, wolf fighters? I reckon we could maybe even get them to rout, or at least kill a bunch of them all at once. Around. You killed this. Okay, you killed the troll, I think. Get the trolls down. Okay. I just need you to live and get back over this side. I need you to get back up here and charge. Charge this position. You can. Okay. Get out, get out. Oh, we got charged. We got kicked by the friggin' spears. Okay, things are stabilized a little bit in the middle. Okay, get off defensive. Maybe you guys off defensive. If something wants to fight you, you can fight back.
Our allies have fled the field like cowards.
All the allies are gone. Okay, can we just everyone hit him? Archers. Hold fire. Kill this general. Come on, kill him. The archers. We got another black shield unit coming. Where is Adrahil? Is at the back. Okay, can you guys turn around and start fighting? Okay, charge in. Okay, you're still holding this flank here. That's good. Fire at anything. Still haven't killed this damn general. The generals are so friggin' tanky. Okay, that's one general down. That's the second. That's the secondary army. I don't know where the first general is. He's somehow fighting somewhere and still alive. Probably in the middle here somewhere. Okay, can we get a... Yeah, this them down. Okay, that's huge. Get into the center here. Charge that. Go. Okay, charge back in. Hit these scouts. Get over here. We get another one of these potentially. Here we go. Oh, still a troll alive. Kill him. Finish him off. Okay, are you finished ammunition? Okay, go help over here. Oh, scouts. Back out. Okay, did we finish this line? I think we've routed the middle, kind of. Get into there. We need something to charge it. Go. Okay, that's routing. Get form up over here. We can get a recharge. Okay, go for these scouts. They're still just picking us off. Okay. Okay, we've killed the trolls. Eventually. Need you to get around this top side. Go. Get around the back. There's still a general alive somewhere. Who is the her your actions keep referring to? I mean, I'm a little bit I'm not great on the lore, but isn't that the last queen of Numenor they're talking about? Is it, freak me, I can't think of her name right now.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Where's that? Yeah, get that charge in the back of that. Their second general still hasn't died. I don't know where he is. Just fight. It's okay, Lyrics, you'll fight better if you're just fighting normally. Okay, chase them down. They're pretty much done. Get over to here. What is this over here? You guys... Yeah, sure. Whatever, chase. Okay, what do we have? What are you cycling into? Archers. Get over there, archers. Clean them up. Clean house. You. Those archers in the middle. Can we get some bikes over here? Thank you. Just get out of formation, get off defensive, and just charge in. Go. Go. What do we got over there? Oh, Bulge champions. Okay, sure. Fist. Bulge champions are such a good unit.
It's time to press the attack.
14, 6, and 22 with armor piercing as a halberd. That's a dirty good unit. We eventually got the route going, kind of.
Ready for orders, sir. DolAmroth.
Charge through. Which cab unit is not...
Squires.
You need to cycle charge. That's not going to be healthy. Okay, there goes their other general. He's been in amongst the archers. That's where he is. And they eventually killed him. Good. He was amongst the... He was the cat amongst the pigeons. He was. Kill them all. Kill them all. Get over here. Up against these champions.
DolAmroth.
Chase.
Squires.
Okay.
DolAmroth.
Get in.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Okay.
Squires.
That was a little bit concerning at the big, sort of... It was looking good. I thought we were going to kill the first general and we would have routed that first whole army and then the second army would have came. But then the first army didn't rout. General stayed alive and then we had two armies on us. And when our reinforcement army, their captain died and they pretty much started fleeing. That was the moment I was like, oh, this could actually end very, very badly. I did look at Adrahil and thought, you know, that retreat, the withdraw button is there. We may need to use it. But the lads held firm. The Haven Guard going in, they really just
Our foe is utterly
they held that flank
vanquished.
together.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Yeah, this is not a late game army, and these are fighting units that are basically a tier or more above them. These are tier 1 units. These are tier 1, these are tier 1, these are tier 1, these are tier 2. So everything here, barring the 1 unit of Haven Guard and a couple of units of Mariners plus Adrahil, are all tier 1 units, and no orcs are strong. Squires 319 kills. Yeah, that charge on the archers at the start really did help out a lot, because that first army's archers basically did nothing. Reinforcements was definitely worth bringing them in. Everything we could get, every unit they killed was well worth it. Yeah, they killed 847, captured none, so they killed 344. They lost 847. But the fact that they occupied units, even if they only killed 344, they occupied a bunch of units for ages, which you know, gave us time for the cab to do work. Whew. Well, that was a fitting last stand of the Snow Orcs, I think. In the snow, they had their good units, they had generals, they gave everything they had. Yeah, remember those Black Shield Archers? 6 and 12 in melee, plus 6 at range. Every time I play against Snow Orcs, I'm like, oh, maybe I could just play as Snow Orcs. Yeah, Craves.
Insert message here.
Insert message here. Nice. Nice. I like that one. Thanks so much for the 6 months on the 6-month streak. Oh, it went neutral because we red decided them. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh well.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Merge.
Orders. Your will, my lord.
Merge everything we have.
My lord.
Get in there.
Laying in wait for the enemy. Your will, my lord.
There you go. Merge.
Merging, my lord. Joining
Merge.
forces, my lord.
Okay.
Orders.
Captain
We have
of Gondor.
kind of what's left of an army.
Quell this evil! Let us claim this field.
Okay. Vertical will be ours. And I was going to grab...
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Oh, he's gone. Unless he's on this side? No. That dwarven
Captain of Gondor.
sellsword now. Yeah, the dwarven travel is just gone. Someone else must have got him. Waited a turn too long. Orcs of Gundabad, though, are destroyed. If I remember correctly, Snow Orcs was one of the less successful campaigns, considering the loss of Gundabad and your faction leader. That would make it one of my most successful campaigns, because everyone watched. I mean, it was just... That's one of the classic examples of, oh, I had so many advice friends. So many advice friends when something goes wrong. I try and do something ambitious and, you know, try to really push the limits of what's possible. In the early game, it doesn't work out. And then, oh my goodness, the advice friends come out of the woodworks for the next freaking month.
Tired of ordering your own forces about? Do I remind you of one of your own
Siege that up.
captains, Lord?
Easy enough to take. Probably even auto-resolve it, in all honesty. And yeah, we're starting to get our armies. This is where I sent a lot of the trash up north so they could go die, right? This is why they all went up north to go die in the wars. Well, we're now getting more elite units.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Keep along here. Getting more elite units now in the south, ready for the strike. I'm assuming it's coming, right? I'm waiting for it.
My lord.
Oh yeah, we should make so much money now. Okay, we're rich. We be rich. Yeah, Snow Orcs are a super strong faction. Once you get their units online, there is not much that can get in your way. I think they're the strongest evil faction. Just like power-wise of units. You got the half trolls, the snow trolls. And then the mainline units are just obscenely strong. Like, they're kind of like elf tier units. This is... It's broken strong. How good their infantry is. They're like... Archers are insanely good. Archers are like ranger tier. Mainline units have the bloody defensive dwarves and the attack of elves. I mean, that archer had 12 attack. An archer. A mainline archer with 12 attack. Like the Black Shield archers. Orcs retreat. See you later. Get out of town. And good night.
Forward.
Carrying as we go along.
Let us set up camp here.
Orders. My lord.
You can just link up with him.
As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
Little canter.
Your will, my lord.
Where are we at?
Orders. By your command.
Let's send mariners plus
Orders.
2.
As you wish, my lord.
You make your way over. Probably don't need both of these in here for now. I am playing a dangerous game here, but I see some free upkeep and I want to use it, so let's do that.
Orders. Yes.
Oh. Hey Clink, welcome in. Hope feeling better. I'm better than what I was last night, but I feel like that'll go downhill. As I said, during the day is always, you know, better with sickness, right? So that'll probably drop as the afternoon wears on. University. May as well. That'll get us... Oh no, I've already got that? I've already got that. Okay, so that's unnecessary. Probably armor. I think there's going to be a few troops being trained here because we're going to have the recruitment options. Let's get the armor up.
Your will, my lord.
Can I have
Orders.
just
Your will, my
that?
As you wish, my lord.
No.
my lord. By
There.
your command, my lord. Orders.
A couple of you are very low.
Your will, my lord. Yes.
But kind of
Your
whatever.
will, my lord.
Jump in.
As you wish. Orders.
Captain of Gondor.
Assail the enemies of Gondor!
Yeah, and here is evidence of neutral factions getting the garrison structure benefits. Does this campaign have a planned end goal to capture the Ruined Sea? No, I don't have an end goal at this point. I think I once said Gundabad is the elves of the orcs, Isengard is the dwarves of the orcs, and Mordor and Dol Guldur are the humans of the orcs. Yeah, except that doesn't line up, because Mordor and Dol Guldur are not the humans of the orcs. They're shit. Like, they're not good. They don't have equivalents in terms of stats. Isengard and dwarves are a lot closer, but they're still kind of under par. They're underdone a bit. I mean, snow orcs are just really freaking good. We're gonna have to fight this, aren't we? Surely we can resolve it. I mean, I don't care about these units as long as we win the battle. If this isn't an auto-resolve win, we've got a full stacked general, better units, average victory. Woo! I said I didn't care about the units as long as we got the win.
We've destroyed them!
Our realm is expanded.
Okay. Get
My lord. My
all
lord,
of you,
my
jump
lord.
over here.
My lord. Your will, my
Okay.
lord. My
Well,
lord.
let's clear out a little bit of retrain.
Orders. My lord. By your command. My lord.
Those
As you wish.
over there.
We can go no further today.
Once again, merge things up. I'm not interested in keeping experience on these guys or anything. Okay, culture will be sorted out pretty quickly.
We'll make camp here.
Jump in, and where was that
Ready your
sellsword?
weapons.
Still there? No, sellsword's gone. Wow, mercenaries go fast. They go fast. End goal, capture Ladris and renamed it Rivendell. I mean, it was sieged before. It might just get taken, naturally. We might not even have to attack the elves to do that. But Rivendell does sound really nice. Or capture Dale and just rename it Dol. I like that we're thinking about end campaign points as places that we can give a cool name to that matches our naming scheme. That's obviously what we need to be thinking about. Let's go archers. Put over here. We got some more units available. I mean, I'm thinking about the military, aren't I? I'm thinking about the economy, aren't I? Military. Now that we've lost a bunch of troops, we can probably start thinking about like military structures in a few places now.
Awaiting your command.
He is okay. I get the archer. But I want some catapults in my armies. That's the next question. I mean, obviously the answer is I don't want them in my armies, but could I use them beneficially in my armies? Maybe a lot of custom settlements, which catapults aren't great against. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want some catapults.
Your will, my lord.
I don't want ballistas. The catapults available. We'll get a couple of catapults. We'll get a few catapults flying around the ridges. Get an archer. Available there. Okay. Good stuff. I think then the turn. I think they'll come and attack me again at some point, but we're going to be ready. Alright, 2 major enemies taken out. Goblins cleared from this side. Vroon waiting in the wings. Angmar is kind of probably the next target. Eisendol. He had a real panic attack today. I was doing kill count and for some reason I thought I'd been counting Adrahil kills instead of Imrahil for like a couple of parts. Had you? Because there was, I almost commented, and then I'm like, nah, what would I know? He's the one looking through at the replay. I'm just going off like how I feel. I thought there was a couple of videos back where I thought Imrahil got like multiple battles, like maybe like 3 battles where he had like 1,000 in each, and he had like 800 kills, and I've gone. I'm like, really? Am I misremembering that? Well, I probably just. I'm almost certain I'm misremembering. I don't want that there. Okay, we now get some archers here. Long-awaited archers. Now, if we want to be able to run to attack people faster, we want better roads, obviously. Better roads, obviously.
My lord, by your command.
You fellas are probably not safe there. There are one to merge with over there. There is. You can come. Yeah.
March to exhaustion, continuing by your command. My lord, orders.
Over the border.
Your will, my lord.
Oh yeah. Get him in there. Oh yeah. Those Talon Knights. Get all the good stuff. Over here must be enclosed. Well, are we 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns away. Alright, grab that archer. And him. Now, they can attack here as well. Just be worth keeping in mind that this is a valid target for them because it borders up here. Latash is what you want to take pretty quickly because then that's just a 1 settlement border. So we'll keep that in mind, and we'll probably move on there reasonably fast. What I'm missing at the moment is generals.
As you wish.
I've got this guy coming up the river doing. This guy coming up the river doing towering. He's kind of on his way north.
Marchmen!
Let us set up camp here.
My lord.
Captain of Gondor.
Let us set up camp here.
And then he can probably govern up here. I'm just looking. Do we have corruption in these settlements? Yeah, a bunch of corruption. I'm wondering about over here. We shouldn't here. Even with garrison building, big corruption. See, I think Duendol would be better, but it's a castle and we'd lose a lot of gold on our merchant. The question is, how much would we lose? mean, we've got a bit of money to play with right now, so what are we at? 35,579. 35,579. Would this be a better option? 35,579. 35,579. So it's slightly better. Our merchant... Ooh. Did merchant trade just go up on him? Oh, there's a April homestead here. I mean, it doesn't have any of the market buildings, but it does have great roads. A dockyard. Not a military dockyard yet. No? We're getting a military dockyard. And it does have an April homestead. I think he just got more, unless he's improved.
At your service.
And it's still the same tier as he was before. Yeah, so that's actually better for the merchant. And so that's slightly better overall. About 500 more gold a turn. Okay, and it'll help with public order. Does that mean we have corruption down here? Yeah, we do have. Wow, we got corruption everywhere. Really? Even with these governors, we have. Imrahil doesn't have corruption. This guy. 760 gold we're losing. Those taxes. What about here? No. So we need to get some law going around various places. Need military troops. Need troops. Well, we realized we gave up Paradise and forged the expedition to retake the original Dol. I think Gondor's down there at the moment. Renaming Deadman's Dyke, Deadman's Dol. Khazad Dol. Helm's Dol. Dolm's Helm. Dolberg. Orndol. Yeah, so they were going for that fort. But I moved those troops out. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have wars. We're gonna have wars. Berserkle. Good, this is what I wanted. We're all sorts. Let's grab that. Retrain some weapons on the lads. So, I mean, here we've got the troops online, what we want to recruit. I mean, we can't get coastal troops here, which is a bit of a shame. A bit of sheep farming. Actually, get this to try and avoid plague. Don't have any corruption down here. Misfin's on it. Drop the taxes here, try and get that to grow. Right here. No corruption here either. I guess it's quite close to the capital, isn't it? Even without a general in there. We got so many great roads going through the woods. We finish a great roads going on there. When this finishes, we'll have refreshed Mariners and Haven Guard, so we'll be able to get those in. Same thing here. Same thing here. So we're about to... Oh, that's perfect timing. So that's about to refresh in 2 turns' time. Do we not have the culture here? 82%? Oh, this will give us Mariners, right. I really don't want to attack Rune while there's multiple AIs kind of dealing with them themselves. Like Dale's down here. I'd rather just let them attack. As long as Dulwinian is kind of holding. They haven't taken this back yet. As long as Dulwinian's holding, I'm kind of okay. And Lothlorian's on this border, even though they don't appear to be doing anything. This is under siege. Either by Lothlorien or Rune, I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is what Lothlorien's been doing. Lothlorien went and took Morgul Vale. Oh, that's where their troops were. They did have an army down here. Maybe they're taking this one as well.
Awaiting your command.
You march
Yes.
to there.
We can go no further.
Maintain order. Forward.
Tower.
Onward.
Tower.
Forward.
Then drop a
Let
tower.
us set up.
Your will, my lord. As you wish. March to exhaustion.
These lads probably need
continuing
retraining
later. We can go no
armor.
further
I guess they
today.
can get that up here as well.
We can't get there.
Vertical maybe.
March to exhaustion. Continuing
Just
later.
wait it there for now. We'll
Protect them. Your will,
regather
my
the
lord.
troops in one spot.
We'll make camp here.
Maybe all these armies I've got sort of forming up down here I'll send north. I'm gonna have some good stuff. I do have some good stuff already. I mean, this is high tier units.
I'm gonna stick you.
We went and took Kenneth Bryn. We'd then be bordering the elves and Dunedain here. We'd have to take Morvatarth pretty quickly as well. I think Latash is the focus for now. Let's go take Latash. I think that's the focus.
Orders.
So,
Be gone. Come and get me.
his Angmar army is going to be tough, particularly when I don't have... I mean, these are just trash units up here. I mean, purposefully so, but they are just trash units.
My lord.
Yeah, next to their settlement.
By your command.
Maybe I do just push through here. Get the goblins off this border. Goblins have still got over here, but at least then I think that's their... I'm hoping it's their last settlement over here. Yeah, I think so. So, we can get goblins off this border a touch. Restrict them to down here, because the dwarves did break through. Have the dwarves done anything else? No, they haven't broken through anywhere else yet. So hoping that might let the elves attack, but they haven't done anything either. Okay, I think we'll send these north.
Your will, my lord.
I'm gonna send all of that north with them.
We can go no further today.
With this general, we've got some sellswords coming up,
March to exhaustion.
Send them all over.
Continuing later.
and I guess we just start sending units north. Because this war down here is not happening at the moment. I don't want to push it to happen. So yeah,
Your
let's.
will,
I wish I had a boat
as you wish.
to go along the river.
We'll make camp here.
Elven warrior.
We can go no further
And
today.
going to there, we'll pick
March
up
to
lads from
exhaustion,
Rostabel on the way
continuing
past.
later.
Grab another couple of archers. Oh, we got a general here. Well, maybe I'd send Imrahil.
Ready your weapons.
Maybe I send Imrahil and just leave him behind here with the lads. I mean, they don't cost too much. They're pretty low tier stuff, but it does dissuade them from attacking. He got guard dog. Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Let's send Imrahil. And
Protect the blood of Numenor.
you can pick up lads here on the way through.
Forward.
Let us set up.
As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
Ready your weapons.
Let us set up
Pick up
camp.
all of those. Pull here.
My lord. Order.
You
By your command.
down, get
We'll make
retraining.
camp here.
Yeah, I think we just transfer all the troops north. Make a push. Make a pretty heavy push north.
My lord. Orders. As you wish. By your command.
Yeah, preparing for a war down south that doesn't look like it's happening at the moment is just treading water. Whereas we know we definitely have wars up in the north we can fight and want to fight. So let's send the troops over there. Edolas. Hervigal, for real, should have taken that ring. Can't get past that portrait. Lothlorien door. Lothdorian? Dothlorien. Dothdorian? You guys are killing me. Dothdorian. There's no general. You sent all these troops with no general. Against Baragon the Defender. That was Dol stupid.
Don't let them any further.
They almost did that whole double team thing again. The secondary army there. From such humble beginnings this campaign. I still remember taking Goblin Town with a wing and a prayer, basically. Adrahil, what was left of his army. Still can't believe that actually worked out. Oh yeah, now we're talking the elites now. Look at these armies. Oh. DolAmroth's finest, yeah, and I can confirm Greaves and Braces do appear to be the mark of the upgrades. What about on the Lancers? Do they get the... Yep, Greaves and Braces. Yep, so Greaves and Braces is the small visual upgrade you get. What about on Archers? Do they have the Greaves and Braces? Back a bit. Not on these guys. So I don't think they have any change. What about on... I mean, they don't have a visual... They don't have an armor upgrade. But do they have... I mean, they just have... They have the goods anyway. The Archers...
Mariners awaiting your command.
Units, march! Units, march! Guard position! Units, march! Assemble the men! Dismissed! Soldiers at the ready! Units, march! Units, march!
Just kill them.
Soldier battalion at the ready! Go forward!
Seaward footmen.
Units,
Infantry. Seaward footmen.
units,
Commandos.
forward! Advance! Soldier battalion at the ready! Go forth! Go forth! Soldiers of Gondor!
Kind of like more... Maybe... Like... Handle them a little bit more. Yeah, it's a bit harder on that side because there's this big opening there. But if you like got to there, you like that. Try and channel them into the middle a little bit more. I have to say the silver of Gondor, as good as it is kind of starting to pale in comparison to the blue. The blue and silver, the blue and white of DolAmroth.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Goro.
I arrived for Big Hole Battle.
Thanks so much, Goro, for the 5 months. Appreciate your support, mate. You have arrived for the battle. It's not going to be much of one.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
It's just goblins sending some fools at us.
Swords! The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
But without even the general. Not even a general. Just thought they'd march up here and take the place. Against the finest.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Oh wow, it killed us on the charge. That's not very nice. I guess it is. Armor piercing, lads. They're kind of killing quite a few of us there. Fellas, you good? You guys are getting a little bit schooled by Eric Overseas.
Victory will be ours.
Let's get them into that. Fire! Go out there. Hit those. All those halberdiers. Now they're pushing. Yep, here comes the push.
Units, double time!
Hold on defensive for now. Let things down a little bit. Archers let him have it.
Seaward footmen. Ready for orders, sir.
There, shoot.
Seaward spearmen.
Fighting to the death. Speed things up. All these fools up here, eh?
Your command, seaward spearmen.
Absolute fools. Oh, my goblin. This is our town. This is Goblin Town. My ma was born in that tent. And my pa. If you prescribe to the goblins and orcs have families and should deserve our love and attention as well theory. Swanlands now, yeah, absolutely. And what are they going to do about it, hey? Going to quiver in fear. Alright, archers have expended. That means it's time to go in.
Seaward footmen. Seaward spearmen.
Send in the next line. Send in the ranks. Send in the Talon Knights. Yeah, just stand there, keep tanking shots.
Seaward spearmen.
I kind of want them to charge down, get down from this hill, because if they stand up here, they'll... Come down here. A lot of you are goblin units, like infantry units.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There we go. Nice. I don't want to fight him in that gate, because whenever we seem to fight him in this gate, we seem to lose a lot more troops than what we should. And with that route, with the captain dying, which was route oh yeah, Talon Knights into the fray against goblin crossbows. I mean, they're loading at us. That's very nice. Here we go. They're coming.
Your command.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Seaward footmen.
And you guys must get hit by the crossbows because you guys all the wolves. Probably the wolf pack actually going to them.
Commandos. Your command.
Kill them all. It's only killed 60% of their army. There's a lot routed. Come on.
Seaward spearmen.
There's the cab. Let's go. But they just seem to be like unroutable. Look at these guys up on the side of the walls, completely surrounded. Don't care. See, fighting out here never seems, I mean, because we're surrounded, right? So it's the opposite effect. It's like we're the attacker now. It's never good. Can we... Let's experiment for once. Let's pull back. See how many troops we lose in pulling out. You're gonna lose troops pulling out, but I think we'll save more in the long run than if we keep fighting like that. There's Uruk Overseas behind them. Are they chanting? Yeah, they're chanting, so they're not gonna rout like that.
Ready for orders, sir.
Let them come in. They're already, as soon as they come in here, they rout. But if I fight them up there, they're not going to rout.
The battle is
It's
very
just
much
so
in our
frustrating.
favor. Victory will be ours.
Kill him. Seem to be going okay. He didn't. He ran into the overseers. Okay, pull back. Don't fight the overseers. They'll kill you.
Hey, how you doing?
Go DB puzzles. Welcome in. By the way, sound alerts are working again. I know last time we were having problems. Apologies for that. I knew what it was. It's fixed it straight away. It's the about once every 9 months, my like extension just disconnects. And I don't know why it does it. It's like it just like needs to be like re-authenticated or something, like reconnected, and then it's fine. Like the next 6 months or whatever, 9 months.
How our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Hey, we killed enough.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Gondor defenders lifting pretty well. How did the Talon Knights go? 18 loss for 198. Okay, pretty good. I mean, Seaward Lancers 12 for 262 at the end then. They all seem to be fighting really well. The thing about Seaward Lancers in that situation is the main problem with Cav in extended melee is that they get hit by multiple units at a time. It's not that Cav units don't have good stats, particularly high tier Cav. It's that they get hit by multiple units at a time. Whereas an infantry fight, generally an infantry unit's only getting hit by one other opposition unit, or maybe even 2, maximum 3. I mean, you can be getting hit by 4 or 5 or 6 infantry when you're a Cav model. So that's why they tend to go down really quickly. But I think when they were fighting there, they were kind of like standing shoulder to shoulder, the Cav. And the goblins weren't really getting multiple hits off on the same unit. Because I was so forced to be in such a tight place in the gatehouse.
Be gone.
Okay, goblins.
My lord.
Please and thank you, stop.
What lies do you bring us then?
What lies? What lies? Just attack me. We had a good thing going on. I mean, yes, I would have attacked you. I'm not going to deny it, but let me point out that you were the one that actually attacked me.
We look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, I mean, this is definitely it's a low tier settlement, so this is where we're focusing economy. Market. What? You know what that means? Goods in there. We want roads. Get all the units anyway. Once again, probably just more importantly, don't let it fall to plague. But here's somewhere we could get some more military recruitment going. So let's get the Prince's Stable. Yes, we can get those again. Let's get an armorer here. Let's try to work towards better military across the board. I don't know where I clicking on these places. I don't know like where they are because They're just, names don't mean anything to me anymore. The names are meaningless. Okay, you're going to pick up.
Onward!
So next turn you pick up the lads. Head north, pick them up as well. Actually, we'll probably head towards Austin Dole. So, yeah, you come out. Yes, over there.
March to exhaustion, continuing
all of them can move next turn. Yeah, we're gathering some elite forces moving north.
Orders.
All of you come to there.
Yes. We'll make camp here. Your will, as you wish. Joining forces, my lord. Can't do it. March to exhaustion.
Grab some more troops as we go past Duendol.
Orders. By your command. Your will, my lord. Awaiting your command.
Forward! Watch for the enemy.
I'm not going to bother with towers all the way down that edge for now.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Onward!
Let's, I mean, he could actually come and govern here. And he could be the one that pushes out. I mean, ironically, he's got better command. Somehow. I don't know how he's got better command after he's fought all these battles. I don't know about that. So they're attacking us. Okay, sure.
Orders.
I guess it's good if they throw all their troops against us in the settlements. Looks like Rune might be in a bit of a pickle now too. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They don't want to attack me, which I'm kind of okay with. Who ended up taking this? So this was Rune. So Rune took Erkestelad, which does give me fear for here. Yeah, because for some reason LotR is not moving any of their troops. Oh, we had troops over here as well. They can go.
Orders.
Join the march
as
north.
You wish. March to
what about
exhaustion,
them?
my lord. Yes.
My
orders.
Everyone's welcome. And next turn we get more mariners.
My lord. By your command, we can go no further today. Your will, yes. We'll make camp here.
Captain of Gondor.
Keep moving. You can keep doing some towering on the way. Whack another one over here.
What? Let us set up camp here.
My lord. As you wish. Your will, my lord.
It's just lack of generals up here, really. I mean, all our generals seem to be down south. That's where like whatever general Imrahil took with him seemed to be the one that had the. I guess Imrahil had like all his kids as well, whereas Adrahil's kids were the ones that we kind of started with. So he didn't get any people coming of age where he was. I think that was the main difference in just the general situation. Am I okay to fight this? If it's just the one army, I think we're fine. We did take a bit of damage, but nothing too bad. Alright, just keep pushing on. Come on, Dwayne, you had two armies there and you didn't take it back? You just could have taken it back. I'm hopeful that Dale, Dwayne, and Lothlorien can do something about Rune. I mean, they've got the Dale's blockading the ports. That's, you know, they're helping. They're helping because they got no other enemies, right? That's their only enemy that they have. So if they just sent those troops, what are you doing? It's killing me. They're not moving them. If they just sent those troops. Part of me kind of wants to just cheat move them over the river to see if that like reactivates them or something. Like, they got so many troops there. Anything of note? Ah, it's a war captain. Got 3 siege equipment. Quite a few Iron Crown units, but not too bad.
Break their will.
What do we think? Do we want to like move those LotR units like over to what's that settlement, like Darglad, and just see if they like do anything with them, or do they just sit there? It'd be funny if they moved them over there and they just like marched them back to LotR and just sat them around the capital.
Units, await my orders.
Same bloody place, different. Same place, same story, different actors. That was the matinee before. You were here for the matinee. That was the goblins. Now this is the 6 p.m. showing. They took a bit of a hit, so keep them back. But otherwise, the rest are looking decent.
Men, ready for orders, sir.
Forward. Soldier battalion at the ready.
For science. I mean, for science, but also it'd be cool if I could, you know, those LotR would actually fight Rune. They've got all those units there. I don't know. They just seem sometimes the AI does really just get stuck. Something gets them stuck, and they just refuse to move units.
Curses!
That's an issue on top of the other issue which we've discovered, which we're playing around now. We're not at war with Rune, so they should be fighting them, but I don't know. They just seem to be stuck there. Maybe if I don't even move all of them, what if I just move like half of those armies, but 3 of those stacks over to Darglad, see if they actually did something with them.
Gates. The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Come on, Angmar and infantry. See all the dead skeletons of the goblins? This is their captain.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, rid our savages. They seem like about to be something I was going to attack. Alright then. It's a real shame. I mean, I can do it. I'm kind of like... It's not... I think one of the benefits of playing on a game on Med 2 is you do have the console there to mess around with things and do a couple of bits and pieces. I mean, I don't think I'm anywhere at the stage where I think anyone seriously is going to believe that I couldn't like conquer the world if I really wanted to, without doing anything unusual. Just, I don't want to. That's the main reasoning. I don't want to. They come in here. Okay, aim for the landsman. Or the archer. Aim for the Iron Crown longbows. Okay, they are starting to push through here. And we get 4 fellas up.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
We fix silly AI bugs. I mean, yeah, stuff like that. It's not like I start a campaign and give myself, 500,000 gold, which actually has had someone suggest. A while. Was this for the start of this campaign? Someone just suggested like giving myself a bunch of money. Because, to make up for the migration to make up for all the money you're losing on the migration. I was like, well, that's kind of part of the challenge, right? So I'm not gonna abuse that. There's a few routing. I don't know if they're gonna come back. We might not even kill enough to. We might not even kill enough to get rid of the army. You know what I should have done with this guy? Send him around. I keep forgetting on this settlement. Start with my cap unit over there, and then particularly if I don't think I'll need them, and then send them around. These guys are just loose formation tanking shots. That's fine. I'd rather they shoot at them than anything else. Get a little narrower so you don't take so long to turn, and then come around here. Oh, I love watching these guys fight, eh? They're just locked down. There is something about this combat. It is like the perfect blend, because in Rome 1, I feel like there's a lot less matched combat. Like it's kind of like there's less animations, but it's still like so a unit can be surrounded and just die because there's no. It's not like it's like completely matched combat or something like it is in Rome 2. Everything's just it's like sometimes you don't feel like you have a big advantage to surrounding units. But I feel like in Med 2 the combat is like slightly more matched than Rome. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Slightly more matched combat, but at the same time units can still get hit by multiple aggressors. So you still get the benefit of surrounding units. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like the perfect blend. For the combat side of things, I feel like Med 2 just hits the nail on the head for combat. Like I've been playing a bit of Shogun 2 recently and a bit of Attila. I haven't gone back to Rome 2 because that's just a friggin'... I didn't want to slam my head against the wall. Maybe I will at some point. This combat just seems so good. Come on, let's go. And there is all this artillery out here, so maybe we can kill that off and get the percentage up. And then just like they are actually like a unit is fighting another, like one guy is fighting another guy, right? They are actually fighting each other, but it's not like slidey, buggy match combat, which you have in Rome 2. Come on, get around here. Hurry up. Where is the cab? Are they going to come out of the mist in a moment? Where are they? There they are, coming out of the mist. Quick! They're going to fire at you. Charge in. Oh my goodness, we got a little bit toasty. But what we need to do is get all three of these units. Not firing, there we go. I knew that was going to happen, but yeah, if you can take out all three of these guys. Get through. What are they? 1 secondary, 1 and 2, no bonus against armor. I'm going.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Keep cleaning them out. Get off your equipment. You shall not fire at me. Thank you. happening? Happening over here. Oh, we're kind of like doing the whole fighting in the gate thing. Come back. Right.
DolAmroth!
No, don't you shoot at me. How are they not routing? Like artillery crew, they're down to two guys and they're not routing.
The battle is very much in
Like,
our
what?
favor. Victory will be ours.
Sometimes, and yet somehow this unit here just routed. 36 Angmar infantry just routed when I pulled out of combat. Like, go figure, right? Sometimes I don't understand. Okay. Is there anything left here fighting still?
Ready for orders, sir.
They're just shooting at me or something? Oh, they are shooting. Where are the Talon Knights? Okay.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Who's next? There were quite a few leaves, so chase them down. That's a good chunk of thralls. Can't remember the voice lines for the thralls, but I remember remembering that they were just perfect on point. It was like we're slaves or something. No, it was like along those lines. What are the thrall voice lines? Does anyone know them? This.
Lancers.
I think that's fine.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yeah. I do like having smaller elite armies. I mean, this is the whole... I don't think as a human player it is satisfying. I know there's some sickos out there. I don't think it's satisfying to have lots and lots of units that are garbage. Because you have to manage that more. You have to click build units more. You have to move more units, right? Like there's just more actions that need to be taken to achieve an end. Rather than if you have elite units that you get more value out of, then there's less overall actions that you're actually taking to achieve a satisfying end, right? And a satisfying end is a battle where you feel really good about it, right? So, just, I think good factions are just definitely more... How you... Oh, because you have... No, don't do that. Okay, so here, I think is definitely a sort of place we want to get... actually, get the armor first. A military dockyard. Can we get... these? Let's see. More of the goods. Armor as well.
My lord. Maintain order.
Who we got? Bandits? We don't need bandits. I mean, I see mercenaries and I just click, right? Can't construct a watchtower here. Why not?
Onward. Forward.
Orders. Joining forces.
Captain of Gondor.
Because there was a boat there? I couldn't construct a watchtower because there was a boat? There's no other reason. There's not like a resource or anything else. I think it's literally because they're Valesman boats there.
Well met there,
Which has a
friend.
full stack of units on it. Okay. Cool.
Protect
Still
the blood of
bandit.
Numenor.
My lord.
Retrain. Get everyone here. Okay. Now, if we're not immediately ready to attack them, we should always peace out.
Yes, my lord. We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much.
I think you get more
most
endorphins
generous
when
offer. The
you
pleasure was all ours.
kill lots of
Farewell.
units with less units, right? Like that's the adrenaline rush. Elite smaller armies is more satisfying, sure. When you've got too much to micro combat can get annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just because the AI is not emotional, right? So it doesn't care that it has to keep training. It just clicks the button, right? It's like, oh, Orc Raider is available. And slam the button, you know? Oh, Orc Spearman is available. Friggin' slam the recruit button. Whereas I look at that Orc Spearman being available and I go, really want another Orc Spearman? They're so bad. And then I click it. And then I go, okay. I send that Orc Spearman to battle. And they die to a single charge. And then start routing on me. And I go, damn it. Now the AI doesn't care. It just builds another. You know what? It builds 3 Orc Spearmen next time. And I'm like, I really would like to get more elite units. What can I get that's a little better? You know, what can I do that will give me some more value out of my units here? Because, frankly, I'm not getting anything out of these Orc Spearmen. When I probably should just recruit another Orc Spearman, right? And I should probably recruit 3. So that next time when they charge in and one of my units rout, I have another 2 units ready to close in on that cab unit and win the day. You know, this is.
By your command.
But it's the emotional toll. That's what these factions do to you. All of you then.
Your will, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, we are sending, unless Brune look like they're doing anything haphazard, we're sending the troops north.
Maintain order.
Okay, can you link up with them? Take order. Those.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Move on through.
Forward.
Captain of Gondor.
You come.
Let us set up camp here.
Imrahil and Adrahil are actually gonna maybe even meet up somewhere.
Your will, my lord.
Over. Find the nearest fort. There are some forts. I'm avoiding all of them. I did have units in the forts. There's these ones here as well. But they can go across and catch up with the army. So I'll just save a bit more money on them. Because yeah, pulling all my units out of my free upkeep is draining the economy pretty significantly. Now we're getting a couple of lads here. So what I'd like to do is just start pulling out
Your will, my lord.
anything that is kind of trashy tier. All of you come over to Lingvar, get retrained, and then you can go north. As we start replacing better units, we'll send the trash to the front and just leave the higher tier, more expensive units in the free upkeep. I mean, we don't have much free upkeep here, but you get what I'm trying to say. I need to get some free upkeep here. Do you have any forts around here? No. So, I think I'm gonna move some of these.
Your attention is
move some of these armies, just to see if they do anything with them.
Your attention is an
They're
honor.
just-
I would fight for your
I mean, they've
people as
got
if they were my own friend.
One of the best units in the game
Your
here.
attention is an honor, noble ally.
Can I see? Yeah, I just want to point out those Black Shield archers had more melee attack than March Wardens. Same defense and more melee attack. I think 1 less charge, only 4 less missiles, 30 less meters, and 6 missile attack. I mean, these are March Wardens, one of the best archers in the game. crazy. Oh, we're gonna move him over. What's this guy's name? Hang on. We need a location. Righto. Over here. Gellibrand. Righto. We're gonna move some of these elven armies. They've been in a trance. We've broken the trance. We sent our diplomat to talk to them, and we broke the trance. Where are we? Friggin' show cursor. Whoa! Why am I caps lock on? I don't know if that actually makes a difference. Show cursor stat. Right. Where is he?
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
Harry.
Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
Okay. Move. Character. Harry. Durand. 317253. Right. Who's next? Move character. Let's go 257. I don't know. 316. Who's next?
I would
Marathon.
fight for your people as if they were my own, friend. Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
There we go. Where did he go? There? Hey. Right, move character 259 317 no 315. And who's up next? Let's move 3. We'll move 3 armies. See if they do anything with them. Who's this one? Anerion? Destination tile not valid. Damn it. There we go. It was on a cliff. Alright, right. Let's see if they do anything with these armies, or whether they just move them back. Just move them back there. I don't know whether it's because they're not connected, so they don't want to move their armies. But they have been moving like the occasional unit, just not full stacks. So I don't know what that's about. Either way, we'll find out, I guess. A little bit of science. A little bit of science. Oh, you're saying talking about buying the Orc Spearmen, and you said, no, do I really want them? But you get them anyway, so I'm saying, haha, you find the nearest fort to drop them into. I mean, I find the nearest, you know, place I can get them to die so I can recruit them again. And it's just not a satisfying experience. There's obvious reasons why good factions, which have elite units, are the most played factions. I mean, I hate to use Warhammer as an example, but I'm going to because it makes my point. You know, you look at Total War Warhammer, the most played factions in that game are bloody High Elves and like the Empire, because they're the good factions. They have good, strong units, and it's like overcoming the odds, right? That's the idea, overcoming the odds. Particularly with the Empire campaign, yes, overcoming the odds, overcoming multiple enemies, and being surrounded, and you having better troops than them, and holding out, you know, till you get the better troops online, stuff like that. That's appealing.
Quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
Keep wandering down here.
My lord.
Get out this whole area. So when the war comes, we'll be ready. Okay, we got the Numenorian armor here now.
My lord.
None of you need. You really only get one armor upgrade. That's a bit damn.
By your command, we'll make camp here.
We got armor upgrades. May as well. Oh yeah, get the Swan Knights. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Did we get any?
Orders. As you
moving.
wish.
Ready your weapons. March, men.
We'll probably go next turn still.
My lord.
So you can move with them. You can catch up with him and get moving.
We'll make camp here, my lord. By your
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Forward.
Your will, my lord. As you wish. Orders. Joining
Captain of Gondor.
onward. Your will, my lord.
Okay. Groups should be getting close to being retrained up here. Got the culture, we just need the availability. About in here. Him. I also just want a bunch of money to buy these settlements later, right? I want the river. I'm kind of maxing out a lot of my green lines I can get myself. Not yet, but I'm certainly getting closer to it.
My lord.
Diplomats, I don't think I need to... Oh, I want to move this diplomat up here. Where are you? You still like going? Yeah, just to be
Without
in this
question.
general area to talk to any of these three.
Yes, I shall continue
later
tomorrow.
on. My other diplomat is sitting outside Beyond's Hall. Yeah, good. Got 2 spies here. Where's my other... One's on the running around. 4 over this side. Did they move those armies? They did! Hold up. Where's my spy at?
My lord.
We got culture here? Yeah, it's fine. What'd they do with these armies?
Lord.
Please tell me they didn't just march them back across.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay. They moved them. Did that get them to move the others? No, they're still sitting there. I mean, if they actually get them to move, I'll move the rest of them. I'm helping them out. They've been sitting there for turn on turn. By the way, just the fruit update in where I am. Grapes are going out of season. It's a sad day. Sad day. So, I mean, we're coming into winter here. So I now have, as my mid-afternoon fruitage, watermelon.
Our forces are well hidden. The trap is set.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't gonna know what's hit you. I'm gonna unleash Adrahil with some actual good units on you. Kind of. I say actual good units. I'm still kind of sending trash up north, but
as you wish. We'll make camp here.
This is not trash.
By your
This is
command.
making its way north.
March to your will, my lord. As you wish. March to exhaustion,
All of
continuing
you
later.
can come over as well.
We'll
Where are
make
you?
camp
In
here.
your fort.
Orders.
4 units of
Your will, my
elite
lord.
cav.
By your
Elite.
command. We can go no further today.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Yeah, you'll collect them on the way through. Archer. That armor or no? No, it's not armor. That's experience. I don't care about experience. Half the time it doesn't work anyways. You have to do as the last thing on your turn. And it costs way too much for a little bit of experience. Working on the armor. How's my family tree going? I feel like I need more generals. How far away are we? 11 years, 5, 3, 0, 11, 3, 11. We got a few. It says 3 11 so far. 9, 2, 0. 12, 12, 9, 5, 3, 2, 2, 11, 15, 12, 9. So we've actually got... Actually not bad. There's quite a few that are kind of around 11, 12, and there's a 15. So there'll be 15 coming reasonably quickly. Yes, that's not too bad actually. Pretty happy with that. I've seen family trees looking for generals a lot more than that, and see just 0, 1s and 2s everywhere, and don't see anyone older.
Tired of all.
Ready your weapons.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
That's knocked out. Retrain.
Awaiting
Out of
your
the
command.
region for a second.
Forward.
And yeah, we'll be forming up an army here. Up in here. Grab that archer. I mean, we've got so many archers up here. Really over archer kill, but they're okay. They're my only archer I'm really recruiting heavily. Oh, I've completely forgotten about my Rohan gambit down here, haven't I?
My lord.
What do we got? Oh, do they need help? Hang on.
Your will, my lord.
I need to spy with him.
As you wish.
They've taken this one.
From the enemy here.
They've taken out here as well. Oh, wow.
My lord. Yes.
That's not enough.
Hail and well met, noble.
Is that what you want?
It is a draw out, but there's way too much in there. Unless there's like a hidden...
Your will, my lord. By your command.
This is like a hidden Rohan army here or something.
Is set.
So,
My
about
lord.
like over here.
Victory in your name, my lord.
Who did I just attack?
We have won.
Who did we just go to war with? No one?
As you wish. Laying in wait.
Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to click in there, but sure. I mean, Rohan are they're just doing it without me. They don't even need my help.
My lord, approaching quietly, approaching quietly, approaching quietly, approaching quietly.
Okay, so one army went to here. It's going to be too late.
My lord, approaching.
Another one went down to here. You're not going to be able to get through here because of this this fort. Unless it's occupied.
Speak to our
My lord.
Oh, they are moving them though. So I kind of feel like maybe I will move the rest of them. Can you move out
Ready your
yet?
weapons.
Can. How far? Much movement? Yeah, okay, so next turn we'll form
your
up.
weapons.
Oh my goodness.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Well, we may as well put a tower down. Adrahil's going on he's going for a spiritual awakening on the north side of the frozen lake. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back stronger. Erebor, what do you want? What do you want? Nothing. Just to come to see the famed city of Dollywood.
Entering woods and preparing to ambush me.
Duwinian Resplendent. Oh yeah, at turn 137. That means they're coming back. They're coming back, baby. The Dorwins are doing it. This is held. Oh my goodness, no wonder.
Approaching quietly.
Austin Erie's held as well. No wonder Rune doesn't want to go to war with me. And this is what I mean. If I'd gone to war with Rune, this would not be happening right now. Is this... Hang on, is there a... No, they haven't taken down here. Putting pressure on. I believe. I believe in Dorwinian. I never doubted.
Yes, my lord.
I
As you
never
wish.
ever doubted. Can you come down to here?
Yes, stopping
Vision on
here.
that. Goblins of Moria, Barracks of Khan, Alliance and Tatters. What broke them up? I don't know, man. Something broke them up.
My lord. As you wish.
Extra barrels for all. Oh yeah. Feel them rolling out.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Your will, my lord.
That cab, there you are.
Orders.
Right. Over
By
here.
your command, we'll make
Maintain order!
Bandits. I don't want bandits.
my lord. Your will, my lord.
The other unit recruiting here? Not. Just leave behind a...
Orders.
Fair enough.
As you wish,
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Move.
Marchmen!
my lord. By your command. Orders. Yes.
Send this fort here for now. Alright, this guy I don't care much for,
Captain
but
of Gondor.
come to here.
Onward!
Back a tower down.
Let us set up camp here.
Awaiting your
So we're gonna want
Protect
you
the
are gonna
blood
be
of
governing
Numenor.
here because this is a potential big money maker and we're losing so much to corruption. So you are going in.
Maintain order! Ready your weapons!
Yeah, that just made 500 gold per turn just by chucking him in there. So then
Your will, my lord.
we got Sons of
Aye,
Fallen
Lord.
definitely.
Aye, sire.
You can get them upgraded,
Aye,
but that's
Lord.
okay.
My lord. Orders.
So you fellas
Orders.
into there.
As you wish.
Then we
Joining
want
forces,
the best
my lord.
units we can get
Orders, my lord. Your will, my lord.
into there.
Merging armies, my lord. Your will, my lord.
Pikes.
My lord. Your will, my lord.
So you.
Orders, my lord. Orders. Joining
There.
forces, my lord.
And I think we just need some front line. We've got
Captain of
1, 2,
Gondor.
3, 4. We got 3 units of cav. We get another unit of cav in there.
Your will, by
4
your
units of
command.
cav.
Merging armies, my lord.
I just want some
My
pikes.
lord. Orders. Orders. Joining
Maybe
forces, my lord.
one last unit of cav.
Your will, by
Alright,
your
so
command.
that's looking good.
Merging orders.
Get.
As you wish.
Right, we do have the upgraded garrison over here, so it's not as weak as it looks if they were to go for it. A lot of those lads still need retraining,
Awaiting your
so you're ready to march
Let
out.
us set up camp here.
And we're getting armor here next turn to retrain a bunch of these lads as well.
Your will, my lord.
Come
My
up to
lord.
the border.
Yes.
Gammon, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you've got wiped the sleet out of your eyes. I'm doing pretty well, man. Dorwinian is resplendent. That is the news. Oh, coming of age. Ooh, that's actually a good spot. I'd like to
Maintain order!
get you out of there. Could
Protect the
you?
blood of Numenor.
It probably doesn't matter that much. He's just a spear general. He's a good governor. He's probably fine there.
Ready your weapons!
Can you come up and govern in the north? You're faster because you're on cav, so you may as well come up and get to like Berserkle because there's going to be a ton of corruption. 596 corruption up there. So I think all of our settlements down south have got governors. We need to start relocating our generals north. Yeah. Everything up to here has governors. So we'll probably have some more people coming of age down south. So I'll send you all the way to the north. So could you get up to...
Let us set up camp here.
Fastest route possible. We have got good roads built, so it should be a fast trip.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Maintain order.
We get that retraining done, get more of the lads. Yep. You know that. Oh. Good. I want to keep getting. I guess we'll retrain these ones and then we'll send them out. They get retrained. Oh, they are getting retrained right now. A good position, I think. Did we end up getting peace with everyone as well? Yeah, after they attacked me again. We're not making money again. That's because we got troops. Berserkle to the Dol Burz cut. I see there's a new settlement. There is. Dol Burz cut. Okay. It shall be done. I think I'm going to move those other two LotHorian armies.
As you wish.
I'm just waiting for
By your command.
Rohan.
Laying in wait for the enemy. Our forces are well hidden.
Maybe down here?
The trap is
Just for a little wander.
As you wish.
Waiting to find the spot I can help Rohan engage. Go for a wander out this way.
By your command.
We are well concealed.
Maybe out here somewhere?
Yes.
Hervigul got a doctor. I mean, that's like the first doctor I think I've seen all campaign. We haven't really been much into the healing side. We've been about the killing. The killing has come before the healing. Ready to march. Next turn. What goals left this run? Everyone keeps asking that. I'm just enjoying it at the moment. Oh, it's the dolls. I'm so stupid. I said the BU was BUZ and went Berserkle because I don't know, I guess that's how I pronounce Berserkle, but it's actually the Dol Buzz cut. I'm dumb. I mean, when I went to type it, I'm like, hang on a second. That's probably what he intended. I knew that all along. Okay. Intentional. You need to grow.
Ready your weapons. Forward.
Protect
On
the blood
Imrahil.
of Numenor.
Still that stupid bandit? Yeah, you're not getting him.
March, men.
My lord. By your command. Your will, my lord.
Now, where are you four heading? I want you to go north. Probably.
Ready your weapons.
Provide some quality cav up north against Angmar. Or do I want you to come through here? I think we've got enough up north. Come over here. And jump into this fort to save some money, because you are definitely the more expensive ones.
Orders.
Right, and then you were going to go marching.
Forward.
My lord.
Numenorian armor next turn, so come over to here, you can jump in there, get retrained. Else. Okay. Go, Dorwinian. Go! Oh, they're gonna lose a settlement. That's no good. I believe, though.
Your orders, as you wish.
When EPM doesn't get it, I was wondering if a buzz cut was a British thing. No, I got it. I just was a little slow.
My lord.
I mean, you didn't spell it B-U-Z-Z, though. You were kind of set me up for failure a little bit. Which is okay. You're allowed to do that. That's
Protect
acceptable.
the blood of Numenor.
My lord.
I think we're going to do a two-pronged attack here on Angmar. Go for the Attenmors first. Don't worry about the goblins so much. Just try to get Angmar reeling a little bit. If that was the only goblin settlement, I'd go for that one first, but they have another one connecting to it. I think I can defend against the goblins better with a smaller garrison than against Angmar at Goblin Town. Yeah, well, the settlement only had one Z, and Sways is a three little words. No, where is it? Dol Swandabad? No, not at Dol Swandabad. You brought the plague, best Beritar. You fool. Retrain what we can then. Plague.
Orders. Yes.
Right, jump in. Well, we have a... No, we didn't have a public bath there. Makes sense. Everyone was unsanitary.
Onward!
That is now my fault.
Gondor is victorious!
But we're gonna go for Latash. You think you're gonna get the jump on me? No, it is I that will get the jump on you.
Aye. Let us claim this field.
More. There's been so many fallen. So many sons.
Maintain order.
Right.
Marchmen.
So, let us get this straight. What do we want in this army? Oh my goodness, this army is going to be... Let's get two Seawood Lancers. Actually, let's get 4 Seawood Lancers. 5 Seawood Lancers. 5 Seawood Lancers with Imrahil. That's our cap contingent. Let's take the catapults with us. Let's take Haven Guard, Talon Knights, Haven Guard, Talon Knights, Haven Guard. Let's take some spears for the flanks.
Orders. As you wish. Joining forces, my lord. Your will, my lord.
Take another spear.
Merging armies,
Okay.
my lord.
Captain of Gondor.
We march out. Then, our next army, we go bases Swan Knights with some Seawood Lancers, archers,
Merging armies, my lord. Your will, my lord. My lord. Your
get
will,
the elves
my
in
lord.
there,
As you wish.
6
Joining
archers,
forces, my lord.
have an archer heavy army,
Merging
and then the rest want to
orders.
be infantry.
Your will, my lord. Orders. By your command.
Infantry.
Joining forces,
Infantry.
my lord.
Infantry.
Merging armies, my lord. Yes.
Actually want one of these archers to go back
will,
because
as you
he's
wish.
actually going to
Protect the
lead
blood of
the army.
Numenor.
That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those archers.
Ready your weapons.
6 archers. That's okay.
Orders.
And then we want
Captain of Gondor.
a couple more spears.
My lord. Orders. Yes. Join
Right.
Awaiting your command. Onward!
And the rest of you archers jump in
as
here.
you wish. Your will, my lord. Orders. Yes.
Right.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Quell this evil!
Great roads, ready to march out. Love to see them. Let's get some... I don't want plague here. Let's get the bards. Dolly town. Let's get the warehouse, eh? On the river. We're learning how to river trade. We're being good at sea traders. We're discovering river trade's easy. We don't need to make the boats so strong. Oh, dockyard. Yes, please. More green lines. Or roads. Maybe the roads. There's a lot of roads on this settlement. Training. We want... Dusty. And we want a... We need at least one library in here. Just to hold the public order. If nothing else. Not the public order, hold the culture. Oh, we did go to war with... What?
Your will, my lord.
Oh, did they go to war with me? Oh, they went to war with me? Guys, I'm just wandering around.
As you wish. By your command.
Yeah, that's not looking as good as what I was hoping for. Can we bypass this?
Yes.
Oh no.
Have a taste of my
Well,
blade.
so we gotta go through him. Attack this one. So do we have more silver swans? Or we got more of these fellas? That's right. We're gonna send all the trash north.
Your
all
will,
of you.
my lord. As you wish.
Keep heading north.
We can go no further.
Awaiting your command. Forward!
Another doctor? Oh, doctors are coming out now. In days long past, Lord Adrahil of the Western DolAmroth migration, raiding the capital of Angmar in order to secure the One Ring. Now he returns to the land of steel and snow, not to raid, but for conquest. Damn straight for conquest. I mean, are we looking at these armies right now?
Awaiting your command. Ready your weapons.
Oh yeah. I'm a little bit weak in the knees.
The blood of Numenor.
I'm a little weak in the knees. You two come out to
Yes.
you
Maintain order.
there
By
while we
your
wait
command.
for our next
March to exhaustion.
attack
Continuing
force.
later.
You two
Your
need
will,
to be
my
retrained back
My
in
lord.
back here,
Yes.
and then I'll send you
We'll
over to
make camp
sit in
here.
free upkeep. You don't need to be sitting down here at the moment. It's a waste of money. So, Isengard. You want to go, do you?
Orders.
Where's this? Enedblythe? What's Enedblythe's situation? Are we allied with them? We're not. Maybe that would have been a smart thing to do. But is Enedwyth, they are at war. They're at war with pretty much everyone. Not Rohan though.
My lord. Marching
Okay,
to war.
Captain Guzbag. You dared stand in my way. I'll kill you.
Yes, my lord. Preparing the men to attack.
If only those Lorien armies fought Saruman. Oh, and guess what? I'm going to move some more of those over. Keep forgetting to do that. They actually did move them, so I'm going to move the rest. I just want the Lorien armies to fight Rune. That's all I want. And really, are you actually going to take the hill position in the trees? I mean, this is what I'd do. But still, you shouldn't be smart enough to do that. Fellas, we've come across a band of orcs. What are we doing in Isengard again, Captain? It matters not what we're doing here. We found some orcs. Strayed from their main party. They will die. They asked their AI cousin, ChatGPT, what to do in this situation. Corner camp on the high ground in the trees. That will give you the best chance of success. I mean, they're not wrong. But... charging at the last second wasn't in the plan.
Only half the enemy force
There's
remains.
Or a
If we
horse die
continue
there.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
The tree did really block my charge. That was painful. Come on.
Behold how our cowardly foe. This is
If
a
I get a
clear
man of the hour
victory.
from this, I'll be annoyed. I've been trying to get the man of the hour other times and I haven't got it, and now I'll get one in the middle of Isengard.
We are victorious.
No. Okay.
Your will, my lord. By your command.
Oh, there is a Rohan army here. Can I ambush with you fellas?
My lord. Speak to our dignitaries.
That's some
I am
royal
but an
guard.
ally, lord. Orders. Yes. Entering woods and preparing
Can we chill here together? Right. Right. Can you come down here? Have a look see. Oh, Durwat's been taken. Okay, good. Let's
my lord. Yes.
keep moving on. Oh, and Gondor have taken here. Okay. Okay, can you
Your will, my lord.
down here a little bit?
By your command. As you wish.
Okay, it's a Rohan army. Now, Enedwyth have taken back. Oh, okay, so there's still something over here.
My lord.
Or if you go for a wander that way.
Your will, my by your command.
Ooh, we've ran into some opposition.
Stick you. Orders. To war then.
Oh, I think we lose this. But my goodness, it's a way to go. It's a way to go out, isn't it?
We bring the battle to the enemy.
What are we doing in Isengard, Squire? Simple. What we as Numenorians were put on this good Middle Earth for. Killing orcs. Threat identified. Yeah.
Turned against us.
I think I
We must
recall
act and halt this
charging
turn of events.
into Nazgûl before, and it's like hitting a brick wall. I think they're the same. They have the same stat as what do you call them? Skin changes.
Why,
I think they have the same as the skin changer stat, where you can't, like, they have a heavier mass than the cav. So when you charge into them, it's almost like they're charging into you. I mean, let's try and take out the archers. We can do that. There's 17 of them. Surely we can... They're going to be in amongst them. Oh, don't throw your bombs in time. Inside minimum range. Okay. Out.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
We didn't kill any of them, but we did get most of the archers. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna have to go for the charge here, aren't we? I would like to get rid of the archers first, just so they're not taking pot shots at us as we're trying to cycle charge these guys. By the way, if you haven't seen them, these are Nazgai. 16 attack, 2 hit points, 23 defense, 25 missile attack, 12 charge, effective against armor, and spies needed by troops, skilled against mounts, can't be broken, armor piercing missiles, very high accuracy. Yeah, they are very, very strong. Cue the Napoleon title screen music. Yeah. I think I just gotta go for the charge. I could get them tired. They're running. I'm sure they get tired, right? I guess they have good stamina. No, they don't have good stamina. Okay. So I could get them tired. I could also get them to waste their bombs. We may have a chance to win. Nazgai, very fun to use late game against Khazad-dûm. I'm sure it is. Okay. They are running. Running will get them tired. I'm walking, so I'll stay fresh. I was gonna get hit by a bunch of bombs. The question is, how long will it take for these guys to get exhausted? Run. Oh, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, good. Good dodge, good dodge. I want to take rid of these archers because they're shooting at me. Yeah, see, there's still a pock shot. Killed one of my guys. Get them isolated enough. Could run around. We only take one charge. Get rid of these archers. Okay. They're done. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the archer shooters anymore. Or high elves, or on a bridge, or against any mosh pit, really. Yeah. For those who don't know, they are not equal to the Udej Marines. Oh my goodness, I clicked too slow. Okay, are they... yeah. They are not equal to Udej Marines. They have a way more, like a larger AoE. The Udej Marines don't really have an AoE. Do they have any ammo left? No. Run! Oh, he's still got a couple. Okay, come on. I thought they were out of ammo then, so I was a little bit slow. Come on. Still endeavoring to get them tired. They should be getting exhausted by now. They're starting to walk, so... Hey, I went close and they didn't throw any bombs, so I think they're out of ammo. Right, so let's now just get the... Let them run. Let's get the high ground so we charge downhill. Now, I don't want to be too wide. I want to be quite skinny on my line. Let's come to... I mean, this is downhill, so... There. Yeah. Go down to ×2. Let's see how the charge goes. They're at 17, we're at 41. Lancer's down. Come on. Kill the 2, get out. Get out, get out, get out. And we lost.
Remains.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Hey, they lost 3, we lost, yeah, 15. And not a good trade. If maths isn't your strong suit, I'm gonna go ahead and say that was not a good trade. Remember, they can't be broken. And all of a sudden we're tired now as well. From one charge. Yeah, this was not looking good. Yeah, good get out. Yeah, come on, that was a good charge. If we can just get out with some guys left alive. Get out, run. Okay, down to 5. That was a much better charge, but we lost about the same number of units again. So what are we at? 83 to 93, but that was counting their archers. Okay. Okay, there's only a single line of them now, so we could just win off a charge. Okay, we still got the downhill advantage here. Come on, just one more good charge. Knock them over. Lancers. Lancers. They're running into it. Killed the captain. I think there's still others alive. Out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. 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 Okay, so we killed 2. But we killed the captain. But I mean, that doesn't matter because they're unbreakable anyway. Our captain dying is more relevant, which he's alive still. Okay. I mean, this is a big target we're taking out for Rohan if we can get the job done. If we can't, then it's all for nothing. Alright, charge downhill. Let's go. Get it over with. One way or the other. Lancers. No. Carry through, carry through, carry the charge through, carry the charge through. We killed none. We killed none. Not a single one. We bloodied one. There's 4 of us left. I believe. That one's kind of like isolated. Can you charge at the... Well, there's one not there. Kind of like there's only 2. Oh yeah, that was. I mean, we're just not having any impact. We're down to 3 on 3. 3 on 3. I mean, we still cav, so there's a chance. Those lances down. Oh, we killed 1. It's 2 on 2. It's 2 on 2. Get the high ground. Okay. Lance is down.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away.
Let me get control. Let me control. Go, go, go. Okay. It's 1-on-1. He's exhausted. He's shaken. Don't you dare rout on me. Don't you dare rout on me. 1-on-1. Captains are both gone. A noble death of Captain Ingol. No! Get out! Get out! Oh, okay. Alright, as long as I'm more concerned about him routing, I think, before I even get the charge, because I should be fine when I'm charging. It's when I'm running away. Okay, get the high ground. High ground. Oh, it's a 2-on-1. The horse should count. Horse and rider are 1. Horse and rider are 1. Lance down. No!
Our enemies have snatched victory from us like thieves in the night. They will not be so lucky next time.
If I hadn't got hit by that grenade throw, if I dodged that one where I lost like 10 on the grenades, it would have been fine, I think. I think we would have had enough. And look at this guy, he just saunters away. He just walks away. Cool guys don't look at explosions, right? Look at him. He's just walked away. He just kills the last one and just walks away like it's another day at the office. recall though, they had like 7 and we had 15 and we had 41 and we still lost. A single unit of infantry. That isn't a pike. Most of them are going to heal. Had the makings of destiny about it. Until it didn't. Until he just chopped the neck off the horse and said, nope, not today. Wow.
My lord,
well, that is a severe disappointment.
Captain of Gondor.
I was hoping for so much more. That was this turn, right? Yeah.
Numenor.
Slay them!
Oh well, guess we'll make some more money.
Your will, my lord.
Now, I don't know about you, but little battles like that, I kind of am way more invested in than huge scale battles all the time. There's only 1 unit control, right? So, yeah, you can actually enjoy it a little bit more. How can I move those LotHorian armies? Actually held it. Got some troops in there. Cool. Oh, have they taken... Alright, so Rune have taken that one in there as well. The Black Numenorian Castle place. Oh, we're 1 turn away from the mission for Latash. Oops. I got no money. I got no money. Okay, well they're not within range of the settlement there, so that's not going to do them any good. Road there. Alright, let's move these armies.
I would fight
should have
for
moved them
your
all at
people
once,
as if
but
they were my
I
own,
wasn't
friend.
sure they were going to do anything. I can't remember what the name. I can't remember what the. Where's the team? Show cursor. That. Move character. Impreme. What is it? Impreme. Had the I in the wrong spot. 317258. Right. Oh, character not found. Oh, N. Oops. On. Go. Right, and who's this last one? Let's move you as well. Captain Faradir. Move character. Faradir. Alright. So, now they'll actually use the troops they have. Hopefully down here. Right. We'll see. See if they do anything with that. Durthang, yeah, Durthang's the place. You know what Angmar probably causes the plague? They have a history of plagues. They're a plague on my people. That's what they are. So, what I'm thinking is we got 2 armies here. We could take out both goblin settlements on this northern side, right? And then that would just remove... That would just remove the goblins from our border. Hidden Valleys here. Rid our uplands is this. We could just get rid of the goblins from this side. Or we could hit Angmar here and here. Now, I kind of think taking Latash holds Angmar to one settlement anyway. Well, it'll be Latash and anything down here, but I kind of just want to remove the total number of enemies that I'm dealing with. And also, look at this. Holland's been taken by the dwarves. So they're making a push on the goblins as well. You know, let's see if we just can't get rid of the goblins. Just remove an enemy
Protect the blood of Numenor.
entirely.
Ready your weapons.
Now we have catapults. I don't think we need them here though. Gonna take the field battle. Who do I want to push? This is a town, so you can go. Come to here.
Marchmen.
I have money for. Can't construct a watchtower here. Oh, because there's.
Forward.
They have a watchtower there.
Awaiting.
I want you to go for this settlement over here.
Onward.
That is your
Let
goal.
us set up camp.
I know it's a bit of a behind enemy lines attack, but I think we've got the
Captain of
troops
Gondor.
to do it.
Ready your weapons.
And you're gonna go for him. We want the right angle. Not quite right, but I mean it's okay. We can work with that.
Assail the enemies of Gondor.
Okay. Captain Monarg. We just send the cav after all that. I mean, actually, it's probably not great. Walk scouts. They'll run faster than us. We can catch them. And then we got these lads, which we are just gonna get the infantry into. So they're gonna be coming in from our left edge. Our left edge. That anyway. Left edge. Left edge, and then there's mainly wolves.
Don't let them any further.
Goblins are an orc adjacent. They need exterminating. Yep, this is true.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Angmar uses and abuses the orcs and the wargs. But goblins are just purely goblins.
Units, await my orders.
Now it's in a spot like this where I just don't want these two catapults in my army, right? They're just a liability. They're just 2 units of liability. So left edge is where? Over here. Ooh, that's not great. I mean, it's just goblins. What we'll do is we'll set up the catapults to fire at the wargs. Standard fire shot, because actually you're more inaccurate, which means you're more likely to hit. If that makes any sense at all, you're more inaccurate, so you're more likely to hit. That's the catapult motto. You fellas are just gonna guard that. We'll have the cav kind of ready to go, scoop up and around.
Units, march! Units, march!
Right.
Catapults!
Then we want the infantry line. Haven Guard. It's one Talonite. Haven Guard, Haven Guard. Talonite, 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 Haven Guard, Haven Guard. Want you along.
Units, march!
Better be wider than skinnier to begin with, because then you can close in. Okay. Come to about there. What I might do is push this whole section. What I'm also going to do is the spear. You're going to be kind of like the rear guard of these guys here. We're going to push this whole little formation along a little bit. Okay, and then we want stand behind the, behind the catapults. probably fine to come over here. Right.
Onward! Infantry! Raven Guard! Ready! Knights ready!
Assemble the men! Dismiss!
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Run. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We're way too far down that end. I probably should have known that. Here's what it is, though. Yeah, get over here.
Ready for orders, sir! Knights ready! Knights of the Talon!
You need to come over to here.
DolAmroth! Ready, command! DolAmroth! Infantry!
In the middle here is a huge gap.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, go, go, go. Fight, 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 fight. You around here. Fight! Take them out. The best of DolAmroth against goblins. Look at that. Kill those warg pack.
Haven Guard!
There's a little warg pack units here. Right. They're gonna start moving, I think. Now. Could have got a caveat in here and cycle charge. Maybe that was the correct move. Instead of sending the spearmen in. I kind of thought about it as it happened. I thought, oh, spearman's kind of already there. I don't want him to flank on my units. I think the spearman will hold just fine against archers and whatever else is there. Get in there, kill them.
Knights of the Talon!
Knights of the Talon. Now really, if they don't have anything armor piercing, they shouldn't do much against these troops.
Your command!
Get in there.
Your command! DolAmroth!
We just got way too much armor for them. We got 15 armor and 16 armor. They're gonna struggle. Talon Knights getting stuck in against what they do best. Fight them. Oh, those wolves here. I think. Where's my cav? Those come to there. Check this flank. Gonna get recharged by wolves or something. Imrahil. Let's have an Iron Fist, thank you. Everything's stuck in there, get extra combat effectiveness. Reduce fatigue.
Haven Guard!
Are they getting out? They're running. They're doing a runner. This cannot be allowed. Yeah, that's right. Stop your stupid charge. Get in there. Kill him. These spearmen actually did pretty well. They kind of held this whole flank here all by themselves.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost
One of you guys
men.
are not needed. Can you pull out? Okay. You push in.
Haven Guard!
Come around. Back down here. What do we got here? Oh, this is the bodyguard. Get rid of those wargs. Okay. You two in range? Maybe. No, not yet. you... we're about to get you in there. It's okay. Get in the back of these goblin bodyguards. Actually kind of don't want to kill him yet. Funnily enough. Because I want to kill more of their army. Yeah, so actually I could recharge him and kill this general probably pretty quick. But I just want to let that happen. Okay, you two, can you just fire one shot maybe? Just fire one shot. See if you can hit anything. These walk scouts, see if you can hit it. Show me that you're worth having you in the army. Goblin weapons probably break upon the armor of Talon Knights and Haven Guards. I mean, we got one hit. Maybe a couple. We killed a couple. Okay. Let's see if you can do it again. They're coming straight at you. Fire when ready. Okay, you two. Right to that. Right to this. There we go. Good stuff. You almost hit my spears positioned right in front of you. That shot was like so close. Okay. Go again. They've stopped moving, so you should be able to hit them now. Get another Iron Fist going. They're routing. Excellent. Come on. You got them. You got them, boys.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
No, you really don't have them.
Their men.
You really, really don't. You're better off just charging in. Okay, yeah, keep killing. We don't want to kill their... Okay, so the general's now probably pretty close to death anyway. So get position around here, because these ones are going to rout as soon as the general dies. Get behind their back. Don't let them get away.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Oh, they're going to freaking... Yeah, there goes the general. Can you guys stop firing? Thank you. I don't know if we can catch them, but we'll try. There's too many running too quickly.
Behold,
it's actually unfortunate that we killed...
it's time to press the attack.
Unfortunate that we killed the captain of this army with the catapult shot. We shouldn't have used it. We shouldn't have used it. It made him run too fast. They're off the field. I don't think we killed them. Right, look at the bodies here. There's not many blue. There's a lot of goblins here. There's a lot of goblins. A little bit of blue, but not much. That's a heavy line. Maybe we can catch them. I don't think so. What's this back here? What's this? What's this? Come. Come on. Everyone we kill now is one less to kill later.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
I don't think we... Ooh, no, not enough. Not enough. Oh, we got the catapult, so we should be able to go straight in. Talon Knights, 609 kills, 73 losses. I mean, they did take... There was a lot of weapons broken on them. Haven Guard, 330 for 29. Saruman the White. I think he would have won if he was Saruman the Blue.
Our forces are well.
DolAmroth would have said, yep, I'm throwing my lot in with Saruman. He's wearing blue clothes. We're good to go. Cavs on his side. Rohirrim turn up, you know, to break the siege of the Hornburg, and friggin' Imrahil just rides in and meets him head charge. So, no, we'll defend Saruman. Execute. A couple of back inside. Now I'm assuming there's going to be a garrison here, but hopefully the Order Resolve doesn't do us too dirty. Don't do me too dirty. No garrison. Okay. And lost? Doing me dirty.
Never shall they return. Our realm is expanded.
occupy this place.
Have a taste of my blade.
And yes, this now borders onto these two. Now we have got trade rights, but not military access. So probably
Yes, my lord.
Probably because we didn't border them before. So
We shall
fellas,
hear you out, but do not expect
bankrupt?
much.
Sure.
You speak
Go away.
honorably,
Come back down to here.
Farewell.
Yes.
Let's see if we can
I shall
talk to them
continue
now to get
tomorrow.
military access.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Do I have any spies? No, I don't. They're all up here. Are we going culture-wise? These two? I think they're fine. Yep, so... I still have spies way down the south, don't I? I'm keeping an eye on how things are.
Approaching quietly.
Yes, they've got this. It does have some troops in it, actually. If it has some troops in it, they might attack it.
My lord.
That's actually super good. Someone might attack that and make it a viable target.
Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
So, spies over here, and you'll keep an eye on the situation out here.
Approaching quietly.
That's looking good. Looking good. Okay, so let's send these two over here.
Tomorrow's journey.
Ready your weapons. Assail the enemies of Gondor.
Orcs and goblins have one purpose in this age of DolAmroth, and that is to die. They'll attack you again. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's... Right. That's way too many losses. Wow, I didn't expect that many losses for that. I could have won that with probably 150 losses. I was expecting around 300. 600 was excessive. I don't know. We can make more money. Now, right now we have plague in here, so we can't actually get my... I don't actually leave them in there for an end turn. Just come. No, don't go into that territory. Come, like, move all of them. Come to there. Right, so can I go? Come to here.
Approaching my lord.
And you can make it through, actually.
Approaching my lord. My lord. Approaching my lord.
Go out now.
My lord.
Hopefully just passing through doesn't spread the plague. We'll find out, I guess. We shall find out. Alright, just get the tier 1 for now. Alright. Even though we got a bunch of spies, you do need the at least one level of library. Okay, Latash. Good.
My lord,
Fellas.
we doubt there is much you can offer us. I accept an honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Remember, I know even they'll probably just attack me again. It's because over the end turn, if I'm at peace with them, then my allies will act as if I'm at peace with them, and so they'll attack them. If I'm at war with them over the end turn, then the AI will switch off. So you gotta... Right, if you can pick... Unless you are actively planning on attacking or fighting an enemy in the current version of the game, if you want the best possible result, you need to peace out with enemies whenever possible. And if they won't peace out, well, that's when you go all in to get rid of them. Because the other AIs will stop functioning against them. You're coming up to Burzgor.
Maintain order.
Let us set up camp here.
So, oh sorry, up to the buzz cut. Most of these armies, once the plague passes, will be able to. Once the plague passes, we'll be able to get them all moving again.
Captain of Gondor.
Orders. Yes. We'll make camp here.
Ready your weapons.
More generals. More governors are needed. Happening. Whoa, hang on. Ah, that's not. This needs to grow. So down here, let's have a look. So this is held. What happened to the Rohan army that was here?
Woods and preparing to ambush.
Not here anymore.
My lord. By your command, as you wish. By your command, as you wish.
Okay, yeah, stand next to them. So there's a fight, we can manually fight it.
By your command, yes.
Wander over here.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, no. Something like that. I'm not gonna reload fight. I mean, it was disappointing, but it's my fault for doing it. Auto resolve. What you have to remember with auto resolve is time is a resource, right? That's the point of auto resolve. It's to save time. So if you're willing to trade time for troops, that's what auto resolve is. And I don't normally do that against in field battles because field battles you don't wipe out an army, right? I normally only do it for settlements because you get to wipe out the army, and it's just a huge saving of time. And often it's better because you don't have to deal with arrow towers in manual resolve. Orthanc under... Hold up. Orthanc under siege. Hang on. Oh, I don't have a... there. I sent them both over here. I was going to investigate this one.
My lord. By your command. Yes.
Nothing for me there.
By your command. Yes.
I'm back.
Your will, my lord. As you wish. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
Keep the numbers up a little bit. Move those spies.
My lord. Impossible, my lord.
My lord. By your command.
Maintain order. Forward.
Let us set up camp here.
You three need to get armor upgrades, so you can go in, and we'll send out 1, 2,
Your will, my lord.
3,
Orders.
4.
Your will, my lord.
Save some money
By your
there.
command.
I'm excited to see how much money I can get out of Mirkwood, these Mirkwood settlements with proper economic structures rather than, you know, Elven economy, which is terrible. Okay, let's keep moving. It didn't seem to spread the plague, so that's good. Could I have a look at what's happening over here?
Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey.
I'd love to wipe out these goblins.
Onward!
You can get across the river, excellent.
Forward!
Now, I doubt anyone's going to attack us with this army.
Let us set up camp.
My lord.
My lord.
You come back and try and get him to fight around Isengard if we can get that done. That'll be very helpful. What do you lads think? No, we got it. We got it on lockdown. It's okay. Also, just to save a bit of money this turn.
Your will, my lord. My lord.
Fellas, jump into there. Now we've got a tower there. We can see if anyone's coming. So, save ourselves a bit more cash. Bye.
My lord.
Approaching
quietly.
Over this way?
Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Yeah, look at this. So because it was actually occupied with some rebels, they're going to attack it. So this is not, it's not going to be a blocker. So they will actually attack this. At the March Warden? No, it's just over Sentinels. Do they get anything unique for that? Waiting for him just to march over and take Varfest, you know? Don't even think about it. We're just a peaceful third-party observer, okay? We're just a peaceful third-party observer. We're not actually doing anything to anyone. We're just watching what's going on. Cheering from the sidelines. Cheering for you know, for a good war, really. Just cheering for a good war. Don't want anything else. EPM, do you have any insights on finding the ring as Mordor? On turn 26, it was in Hobbiton. I just took Hobbiton turn 46, and it's been 2 turns and no ring. No other settlement has the red circle around it, so I'm confused. I mean, does your general have a retinue slot? That would be the first most common thing. And secondly, how did you get from Mordor to Hobbiton from turn 26 to turn 46? You just must have sent an army immediately. For real? Was that it? You didn't have a retinue slot? No, I don't want a horse breeze guild. Athelian's been reclaimed. Yes. Oh, he only has 3. Maybe it takes more than a couple of turns. I'm trying to think when I got it playing as Mordor. I don't know if we got. I think you got it straight away, then you had to take it back. Take it back to Mordor. But yeah, I think I got it as per usual. Like, collecting the ring is like any other time collecting the ring. So it's no different as Mordor. Right? So it's no different to getting the ring as any other faction. You need a general with a slot. Take it in the settlement it's meant to be in. And you should get it. Save your game and reload it. And just see if the ring marker shows anywhere else. Save the game, reload it, end turn, and see if the ring marker shows anywhere else. Or if it was there, but it was just bugged for whatever reason, it may rejig it because you've reloaded the save. Sometimes it does that. I don't really know what I want to hear. Get a school. Seems like a school's a good idea. Gotta teach people not to wander into the forest here. There's too many big spiders. Train. Just get economy because we're money. Honestly, out here, I mean, it is a border. I probably should keep building. Yeah, we probably should keep working towards military buildings out here. So let's get a royal hall. With the armor upgrades.
My lord.
It's still under siege. It is. Could I please force a manual fight?
By your command, as you wish. By your command, we can go no further today. Orders. As you wish. Yes.
Being retrained, jump out to our fort.
We'll make camp
Our lovely accommodations out on the river. This is where I send the knights. You know, lovely little beachfront accommodations before they go to war. Get them nice and relaxed, ready to charge to certain death.
My lord. Approaching, my lord. Approaching.
Orders. Yes. As you wish.
Ready your weapons. Forward.
Did we have play? Maybe. Just wait one more turn. I can't remember.
Forward.
I don't think so. But you can't get there anyway this turn, so we'll just wait one more turn outside. Any more retraining up here? Yep. What is available? Okay, Mr. Elves. You're right here.
Always happy to
Would you
deal
like
with
military
trusted
access?
friend. I accept this wonderful. Well, that seemed fruitful.
As you do not. Yes, bordering them makes a big difference. Getting the military access. That to work or not. You need to keep moving. Check for obstacles.
Approaching quietly.
Oh.
Approaching quietly.
What happened there? The goblins did have it, but they're not at war with... So Angmar... So Dundai must have taken it off goblins and then... Yeah, so Dundai must have taken it off goblins and then Angmar took it back off the Dundai. But I didn't even think... Yeah, because Dundai are still bordering it. Okay. Well, that shifts the plans.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Mac Ram's right there. We can go for Morvatarth. Kind of would rather get Morvatarth. That would make this completely safe to push troops through. Yeah, so that's kind of... Yeah, so goblins are now contained to down here. So they are locked in. I think I'd rather go back for Angmar Morvatarth.
Onward!
Back that one.
Quell this evil! Let us claim this field.
Alright. But that's it. Okay, Fallen. Didn't think I'd still be on. I'm about to finish up, but you're done. He's done a long stream today. I have. We're just over 4 hours. But I'm starting to feel my nose. Feel like I want to start sneezing again as the night comes on. So, yeah, eyes are starting to, eyes watering, nose sneezing. Head aching. Sounds like it starts some, you know, early 2000s rap song.
My lord. Approaching
over here.
quietly.
So that's
approaching quietly.
Yeah, so there is a big rune force there now.
I would fight.
I mean,
for
I
your
think we've
people as if
managed
they were
to
my
culminate
own,
a
friend.
war here between these two that might actually kick off. By the way, that is we're gonna do Fog of War. Yeah, we're gonna do Fog of War today. So we'll do that and then we'll close out. I think that's pretty good for today. I mean, we've still got peace with Rune. Dorwinian is resplendent. They're coming back. We have manually moved Lothlorien's 5 full stacks that were sitting around Lothlorien down to Gellibrand, which they immediately moved. You know, a little bit of manipulation, a little bit of cheating, but you know, we moved them. And now they're actually doing something with them rather than just sitting 5 armies around here doing absolutely nothing. We've taken Kenneth Bryn. We got rid of the Snow Orcs. A couple of big fights against the Snow Orcs, or one big fight. Yeah, one very big fight against the Snow Orcs, which Adrahil came out on top once again. And we've gone and taken Latash as well. We've got Morvatarth on a siege. And we got some of the best looking armies moving towards Angmar now. And goblins have lost 2 settlements over here to the dwarves. So dwarves are pushing in on the goblins. It's all looking good. All looking really good. And our roads, my glorious roads and my green lines. Green lines are coming along splendidly. Splendid. Oh yeah, we had the epic 1v1 between Nazhai and the Squires. Oh yeah, that was fun as well. Right, let's have a look. Let us have a look. Rohan are investing a lot in their beachfront property. I guess there's still no general over here because there's no way for them to actually get a general here unless they got a man of the hour by taking a fight. Look at all these lines. These white lines that aren't mine. Dwarves have still got a Thelon though. They're just hanging out there. This has now become a dwarven colony, not an elvish colony. We got... I mean, the fact that Gondor hasn't crumbled to the might of 3 factions that all unleashed on them all at once is quite something. It shows how strong Gondor actually is when they don't have to fight Mordor. Like, they don't have to worry about anything on this flank now. Well, I guess they're still fighting down here, but... yeah. It's, they actually can fight when it's not a Mordor stack of trolls and great beasts coming at them. They've even got armies all the way down here. He's armored up. Armies over here. Yeah, they're starting to do things. Pretty good. Down here though, I mean, yeah, they've just got free heartlands to pump out troops, and they're not breaking through. So that is quite good that Gondor is managing to hold that. And if they can take Tirith-Theros, they'll actually get... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No. Oh, so they must have taken Amenethel, and then Can came back and took it. As I say, because if they can take Tirith-Theros, they'll actually get Harad off their border for a little bit, and it'll just be AA and Canned. That could be super good to take this one. They get there. They've gone a little further south. Which could rename Gobel Toflas to the Rohirric Beach Retreat. We need our homeland back, kill the orcs and goblins and return home. I mean, there's our friends here. So this is our homeland now. What are you talking about return to our homeland? This is our homeland. Dol da Dol, Rosdabel, Austin Dol, Dolingadol, Dol Badolidol, Dol Ladol, Dol Dantadol, Dol Dol Dolly Town, Dol Gadol, Duandol, Dol Mathadol, Amroth Town, Dol Swandabad, the Dol Buzzcut, Latash that's not renamed. Did anyone rename Latash that I missed? No, that Berzkul was the last rename. So hang on, so that's over there. Then we have this front. So we have the Lothlorien armies, which we manually moved to here because they were stuck, are now advancing through the Morannon. There's an army down here. This could actually be a Lothlorien occupation of of Mordor. They could push them back. Surprised they haven't just attacked them at Varfest. There. Same time, Dorwinian is fighting back. They're starting to get some troops. They're starting to get online. They've kind of got a safe homeland now where they can pump the money and pump the troops. Strondost is held. Well, yeah, this is... And the thing is now, if they break through, there's no Mordor behind them to punish, right? Now, Dale is doing their part. That armies of... Oh, there's some armies of... I don't know why they're marching back this way. They should all be going over here. You have no enemies the other direction. So Dale have got troops down here. In fact, they look like they have more troops than Rune. Dale might just crash through and take Mistran and Mataram. There's nothing there. If they clean this, there's nothing around Mistran and Mataram. They might actually do it. I mean, they should do it. Shows how strong Rune is. Erebor's got nothing to do because they're stuck. Woodland Realm's got nothing to do. They're stuck. I mean, they took back a settlement. They did something. And so did Erebor. They took Dane's Hall. So they did something. Anduin Vale's stuck. They took Rakiberg and Elstone. Good for them. They helped out. They definitely did help. But now it's moved beyond them. Rohan. They might even do it themselves. I don't know. I'd love to be able to get my... I hope they don't attack this. If I can get my unit in there and I can force a manual fight, they might actually get a win as opposed to the auto resolve where they'll definitely lose. I don't think they'll definitely win in the manual fight, but they'll definitely lose in the auto resolve with all the free units they get. And with the cab charging, they might get a better roll. Isengard, yeah, is hanging on. Actually, what do they have down here? They have Tharagondos, but that looks like it's about to fall. Gondor's going to claim that one back. Temeth Bryn to Amroth Bryn. Okay, I can change that. Amroth Bryn and Latash to Dol Ash. Okay, we'll do those both before we finish. Also, Lorien, Erebor, Dorwinian, and Dale have nothing else to do besides attack Rune. Yeah, that's right. So Erebor's not attacking them. They don't order them, but the other ones do. And I'm staying at peace with them, so it's letting them focus. The dwarves are coming down towards Byrig. They've taken Anon and Arod. Gandalf's moving across. The goblins are starting to... There's actually some elven armies starting to move out and about. The goblins are looking real thin. They're looking real thin. They're like a balding man in his 80s. It's looking thin on top over here for the goblins. Then we head over this way. We got... I mean, Angmar is all the way down in Khor Willashar. My goodness. Yeah, they got Longbottom. Mengalan still holds with Ossul. Yeah, this side is kind of holding, but the middle flank has just collapsed. I mean, Matrath and Mengalan are there, but yeah, the middle has collapsed. Bree is got Karis Nernaled. Wow. Mitchell Delving is built up. They've got a capital here. They've got a defense, but not too much avail. The dwarves are kind of not doing anything. Remember, the dwarves I think are at war with everyone. So, high elves. Dwarves are at war with the three of them. So, yeah, they're just was it mutually assured destruction? They're just going for it. Everything dies. You think I'd be surprised they haven't come out on top yet up here though. Because Angmar don't seem like they have any troops over here. Dunland is quite thinly. It's a thin edge of the wedge here. They are just off. They have a line across, and I think that once that line buckles, they'll probably fall in. There's another army here. Yeah, it's really just Angmar over here that's causing the problem, which I mean is always the case, isn't it? I think that is the map as it stands. Map as it stands. So let's quickly go and rename. I feel like this is aptly what we should be doing at the end of an episode. I mean, this is what this whole campaign's become. Amroth Town. No, Amroth Bryn. Sorry, we've already got Amroth Town. Amroth Bryn. Okay, Amroth Bryn. And Latash. Dol Ash in capitals. Dol-Ash. Okay. There we go. Been a wonderful day. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs, of course, as well. Appreciate your support. And if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.